about now? Where did you guys?
Hello? Oh.
You hear me?
Oh.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Circle
What
him,
you
boys.
gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh!
I looked away. Saw yo, and then I looked away. Still going. Don't worry. There you go. I was meant to do that. This person. This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in.
Yeah, see you next time.
Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
How do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You.
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
I want to have a hamburger with some large fries, yeah, and a milkshake strawberry. Can you deliver that? Thank you.
Can I get 17
What?
cheeseburgers, please?
Nice.
We kinda need to-
Whoa!
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 Whoa! We've ordered!
Yes,
I said 17 burgers, not 700 burgers.
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh, zero
I
caution.
said to
No roof.
use caution.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Help me!
Oh my God!
This monster got me.
Oh, I can't help you.
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah!
Run!
Ah! Ah! Oh my God! I'm back!
Are you pushing my taxi into the...
Devil, can we get a teleport for Bloodshot?
George is gonna die!
When you've got no-
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on this. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. You see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
Stay in there! Stay in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. And we are live. Welcome in. Josh is red for life. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. And Hound in the grid. Welcome. You are like number one. That means you are number one, Hound. You take the number one position. Official. Over on Portrait, we have German Penguin and Ketastic Rivals. Hello, welcome in. And Jacques. You're interested in the video? Well, hopefully everyone's interested in it. Otherwise, it's a bit of a waste of time, right? But I appreciate everyone being here. So, for anyone new, my name's Taluko, first of all. I stream a variety of different games, so you'll see lots of different games on this channel. But I also stream portrait and landscape. So it's 2 separate YouTube streams. So some people might be in the portrait, some people might be in the landscape. It's 2 separate chats still currently. YouTube are working on it to merge the chats. But it's 2 separate chats. So you can see everyone together on this screen, but later on you won't be able to see it. And I'll be talking to random people and that you won't see the comments. But that's why. So feel free to switch between them if you want. Hit the like button if you are enjoying the stream. Hit the subscribe button if you want to see more. Madman, welcome in. Hey, how is everybody? I like the way how your profile picture is a mad man. I like it. It's not just a fun name. It's clever as well. I like it. But yes, welcome in everybody. How is everyone been? It's finally the weekend. I've been counting down to this day for a whole week. Well, at least 5 days. Yeah, we've been busy in the background, let's say. So 5 days ago on Sunday, I opened a community Minecraft server for me and my friends to play on. The plan was me and maybe 2 other people, probably. I invited a handful of people, but I thought me and maybe 2 other people would go on there, we'd build a few houses, we'd have a bit of a laugh for a few days, and then we'd all get bored of it and we'll stop playing it. But it's actually it's gone so much better than I expected. We've probably had about 12 unique people in there so far, and there's a few other people who have been invited who haven't had a chance to jump in yet. And we've got more people who are being invited, more people are joining. Someone new joined tonight. And everyone's just working together to build a community. Everyone's building their own houses, everyone's exploring the map, building mines, building XP like farms and food farms, and generally just loving it. So I'm absolutely delighted with how it's going. So far, I've built a house and I've got some loot, but I've not really gone that far yet. But the intention is that once everyone's settled on the server, everyone's got plenty of loot, they've got plenty of armor, maybe they've enchanted it all, so they're all comfortable. We're going to go and fight the Ender Dragon. I know that's something very easy for most people who play Minecraft, but we've got some people who, like me, who haven't played it for maybe 3 years. We've got people who haven't played it for 10 to 15 years, and we've got people who've never played it before. So it's good to get everyone to the same level. Give people a chance to explore the map and learn how to play and remember how to play. Learn all the new features, and then hopefully we can all work as a team to do it. Grace Fox, welcome in, and never give up the Sonic. Welcome in. Oh, and Adam S, welcome. How is everybody doing? How has your week been? And what's your plans for the weekend? My plans are streaming tonight, streaming tomorrow night, chilling on Sunday. I feel like Craig David. With streaming on Friday, he was also streaming on Saturday, chilling on Sunday. So yes, welcome in. You wanted to stream it this morning, but you had a singular focus on the Deer Isle quest. Oh, I've seen you've been like smashing out Deer Isle. I've played Deer Isle, but I don't think I've got really that far out of spawn. So I don't think I'll be doing the quest anytime soon or ever. But it is fun to see someone other than the running man's doing it. Never give up. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just busy at the moment. Everything's busy because I don't stream full time. I am a full-time photographer and I stream maybe 2-3 times a week if I can. Working that around family life and other responsibilities. But yeah, just very busy at the moment. Very busy with life in general. We're remortgaging, so we're going on through all that paperwork, and it's absolutely ridiculous. So gaming is a good outlet from getting away from all that. What songs do I sing? Anything that I like to sing. See, what kind of music are you into? I'm a big fan of like 2000s pop punk, and I know a lot of people probably wouldn't ever even listen to that, but I used to be in a band when I was like 15, and I've always listened to that kind of music, and I still listen to it now. So yeah, but let me know what you're into, what songs you're into. We've got some tropical house in the background, partly because I've not played it for a while, but also it's quite sunny in the UK still, and the sun makes everybody happy, right? So this is very happy music to go along with sunshine. So I thought, that'll work. I'll switch it off when we go into the game because I've actually reactivated the Minecraft music, because from a Google, you're allowed to post it on, you're allowed to use it on streams, as far as I know. So I'm gonna risk it tonight and hopefully it's fine. It's not really music, is it? It's kind of like atmospherics in the background. But yes, we're going to hop onto the community server. I think one of the guys, Dank Vader, he's brand new to playing Minecraft. He just started playing it for the first time on Sunday, but he's been obsessed with it. He's not a person who would play Minecraft normally. He likes DayZ. But it's a survival game, right? You're fighting enemies and you're trying to build a house and you're trying to explore a map. So similarities. But yeah, he's absolutely loving it. He said he's getting a bit obsessed with it. And to be fair, I think a lot of people get like that with Minecraft. It's almost like you think, it's kind of a bit of a kid's game, and then I'm sitting upstairs sometimes thinking, I just want to hop downstairs and just do like another hour. I want to finish my house. I want to build this item. I want to go and explore and find this. I just want to just finish this off. And you end up doing like 7 hours of just, I was playing earlier today just to get ready for the stream, make sure I'm ready for what I wanted to do tonight. And then I started doing it, and then I started to stop myself from doing it because I was like, I just get carried away. I need to leave something for the stream, right? But what I'll do is I'll hop into the server. I'll activate creative mode so I can fly between everyone's houses and show you what everyone's houses look like. Hound, I've not seen your house yet. I don't quite know where it is. Is it near the XP farm? So I think Sleepless said it was that way, but I haven't seen your house yet. But there's probably about six or seven like bases that people have built, and we've got various ways of getting between them and exploring the map. But I'll show off everyone's houses, where they're up to so far, and then we'll work on finishing my base. And then after that, it's probably going to be a case of more looting. I guess that's the thing. Hoot, welcome in. Yes, very well, thank you. How are you doing? I saw you'd hopped into the server, but then I don't know if you were on for very long. I can see a console log of everyone's type when they log in, when they log out, and what comments they make. But I saw you join, and then I think you left, but I don't know if you've been back on it. But I have found the desert biome, so if you do want me to give you some coordinates, I can help you out. But I know there's that map website, right? It's along the left side as you leave to go towards the ocean. On the hill, you need to place a sign. Is it up near where the old ruined portal is? That giant ruined portal? Is it near that? I mean, I'll jump in now and you can direct me. You can get chat to work, and then my internet died. Ah, okay. So the chat, I think it's fixed now. I know in the UK we need to verify our age to be able to talk. The idea behind it is they don't want people joining a game that children have access to and being able to secretly talk to them. So you have to verify your age to be able to talk in the chat. But I think that only affects the UK, or at least England. So I don't think it should affect you. But there was issues with the chat on the first day we played, and I would comment and people would see it, but someone else wouldn't see it, and that person might comment and I couldn't see it, but that other person could see it. But then it's all sorted. But whether it just takes a minute to get activated when you join, I don't know. Yeah, so let's hop in. So the other thing is, since I last played, I've installed shaders, and I didn't want to do that before because I didn't want to mess too much with. I've been setting up the server. I didn't want to mess too much. I've been trying to set up mods and stuff, and some of them didn't work. So I'd left it as it was. But Schoolboy, who's in the game now, actually, I think he suggested a shader, like a relatively good shader to me. So I've applied that, and actually it makes the view loads better. So so you'll be able to see the difference. Right, let me fire up the game, and then I'll switch over. The server's live for a month, so another 3 weeks and a bit. So there's plenty of time for you to hop in. But the longer you wait, the more of the area will be looted. So then you'll have to go further afield for more of the stuff that you need. But I know you were planning to live further afield anyway, so stop the music there. Right, switch over. And we put that one. There we go. Cool. Right. Using Bliss shaders, it looks amazing. Well, I'll tell you what, Hound, have a look at what my shader looks like, and then you'll have to let me know whether yours is better. Because this is just the one that Schoolboy recommended. Right, okay, so we've got our server here. And I am in. In your brief period of being on it, it looked busy. Structures, yes, it was. It is busy, yeah. There's a lot been done in 5 days. There's a lot been done. I thought people would wander around for a bit, maybe build a dirt house, maybe a wooden house, maybe explore a little bit. But people have been playing it all day and all night. I've been at work with the server log on, and I can see when people join. I've been watching it because I want to make sure it's not overloaded and there's no issues with it. Because what I don't want to do is people trying to join and they can't get in and they kind of like, oh, like this is the problem, and then they don't come back, sort of idea. So I've been watching it to make sure it's working. But yeah, people have been on it all day and all night, and I've been on it a lot more than I expected, but only off stream. I've only done one stream on it so far. So when you last saw it, I think I had a pink house, on the last stream. So around about on the server, there is these cherry blossoms when you cut them down, and when you turn it into planks, it's pink planks. So I built a pink house, but my theme colours are black and red, or red and black. So I thought, I really want a red house. And I knew there was redwood, so I worked out where it was, and I found some, and I brought it back. I brought loads back, because it's about a 10-minute, 15-minute boat ride away, there and back. Devil, welcome in. Welcome in, Devil. How are you doing? So, I built the house, and it was just a box. And then I changed it to this red box, and now I've started doing this. I started doing a triangular roof, and I'm not finished, obviously. I started doing it off stream, and then I was like, why am I doing it off stream? It'll be fun to do on stream. So I didn't want to break it all down and redo it. But here is my current mid-finish. This was the height of the roof before. It was just a straight square across. So I need to finish this. But as you can see, we're full diamond, and I've got a couple of diamond tools, and I've got a few sneaky diamonds in here, along with some random bits that I've been collecting over the last week. We looted a few ships, shipwrecks. So we've got a cooking area. We've got tools, we've got storage, we've got a double bed, showing off some diamonds, even though I've not actually got that many. And redstone torches instead of torches, because obviously, like I say, red and black. But then, this is something I also worked on off stream. And I did it off stream because I didn't know how to do it, and it took me ages to work it out, and Sleepless had to help me. But as you can see, got little decorations here. It's not a decoration, it's a button. And it's sticky pistons to go down into the basement, where I'm collecting all the armors. I could just put these on, but I want to save these. But I'm gonna make full sets of armor and have it as like a showroom. This is a lodestone, but I don't know what that does, so I just dropped it on the floor. But yes, we've got a secret hideout under the floor that nobody knows about, although 2 people helped me set it up, and now it's on stream. Banana Man, welcome in. Are you hopping on the server tonight? Have you got any plans to do any more mining or crafting, or both? Yes, welcome in. How's it going? So there we go. We've got the basement semi-done, right? I think I've got 1 slime, which is probably going to be used. So behind there is all the redstone, and I kind of followed a tutorial, the 15-year-old tutorial. Didn't really work, and Sleepless had to help me finish it. So there we go. So cooking station, living area, storage area, and no roof. So I need to finish the roof. But come out here. So that's what it looks like. So it was a flat roof, like that. And now we're going triangle. What's actually really fun about this is, these are copper bars, and I thought, ooh, the copper's green. That'll be a nice difference in colour between the red and the green. But they're not waxed. You can make them waxed, which protects them. When they're not waxed, they turn rusty, which makes them... No, so they start copper and they turn, like, they oxidize, which turns them green. So actually, it's a really good... It's really... what I mean is the opposite. I said the wrong way. So when you place them, they're copper-coloured, and they oxidize and they turn green. So it's actually a good... They're kind of a grey-green. So it's kind of a good difference. So you can see these are fresh ones, copper colour. And over time, they start to tarnish, and then they go this colour. As you can see, that one's tarnishing slowly, and then it turns green, which is a really cool feature. So I need to finish the roof. But here's the shaders, by the way, Hound. So there's the sun. It's round instead of square. But you get this shafts of light coming through, and it looks the best underwater. So there's my house inside the trees. The trees are the pink trees because the house was pink. But these trees, the red trees, aren't very nice. So I don't really want to replace these unless maybe I can make trees from the nether grow up here. I don't know if you can do that. So as you can see, the water is different with this shader. Everything else is kind of similar. It's just got a slight contrast to it, I think. But the lighting is a lot nicer and the water is a lot nicer. So here we go. So my house is there. I've got paths around leading the way. Up this way, we've got a really noisy cow farm. That up there, that's where Wind lives. Through there is a train track up to Schoolboy's house. There is a path that goes. I'm not going to go down it because it's quite a walk. Path that goes that way, all the way around that mountain, and probably to about here, but on the other side of the mountain. That's where Mac, Banana Man, and Limp all live around there. And then up here, there's where George lives. Next door to him is where Dank lives. And behind George's house a little bit, about that way, is where Sleepless lives. I think so. Then Hound is somewhere round there, I think he said. It's all that way, I think. I can't remember. So we have this building here is the portal. So it's where you can do your enchanting, and there's a portal. That's just the main town portal. I didn't build this, so I don't know who built this. I think it might be Schoolboy, but probably went to town. Ooh, that's new. Someone's mined all this section out here, look. And it looks like they're building a house. I wonder if this is... I don't know whose that house would be. Anyway, I sailed some... oh, Aaron, welcome back. I sailed some mushrooms over, and we've been breeding those. This is a community chest for people to just put random tat in that they don't want to keep, but may be useful to other people. Wind built this automatic farm, so you can mine the crops easier into here. This is the spawn location, so when if you've seen the stream before on Minecraft stream last week, this is where people spawn in. Fresh people spawn in here, and they've got the information. But there you go, look at the shafts of light, and if I go into the water, look at that. This is why this shade is cool, right? Yeah, Hound, this is the shader. See the beams of light? And the water? And the sunshine? It's nice, isn't it? And then the moon's similar. So before it goes dark, here we go. Look, I found some cactus. I went on a sail earlier and I found some cactus. I had to go and eat. For some reason, sorry, I had to go eat the wife. To go and eat, and wife came home. Right, this is where we started getting some chickens, but people have killed a few recently, so there's a lot less. Keep picking up eggs. So that, stop it. So this door goes up to George's house up there. You can see on the hill. I don't know what that is. And this is new. So I don't know who's living here, but this is new. It's cool, right? This could be something to do with Sleepless, but I don't know. Anyway, I was going to go creative. How do you do that? It's F3, and then what was it say? No, I don't remember how you do it. I can change it with a code, but last time I did it, I accidentally did it. But anyway, I can fix that later. Yeah, look, there's the moon coming up. The shaders look fairly close. It feels like most of the blocks haven't been changed, but there's maybe a bit of a contrastiness to them. But the water and the sky, they're definitely different, and the lighting. So yeah, Hound, whereabouts would I look for yours? There's the rune portal. There's George's old house that he started building before he moved. Yeah, the water and the reflections on the water is really nice. Look at that. It's Matzi. Am I saying that right? Is it Italian style? Matzi? Welcome in. Shaders not affect the block. Right. I wasn't sure if the shaders changed everything. on that shader. It's called complementary shaders. Options, video settings. So you need to download Iris. You can't see it on the portrait side very easily, but you need to download Iris, and then on the shaders, it's called complementary unbound. Really easy to download. I went on a YouTube video that somebody sent me, and it sent me a link to download Iris and a link to download the shader, a texture pack. Right. Well, maybe I need a texture pack as well. But is that going to cost my PC more energy? Oh yeah, this is another thing that it does as well, because it does lighting. Look, it makes my torch glow in my hand. And all the see, this is why I thought it did affect it, because things like redstone and diamond and copper and stuff, they all glow. So if you're looking in a mine, it's not just a grey block. The stuff glows. Everything's got like a really nice. You see, it's got like a halation to the glow, so it makes it look real. GT Plays VR, you got Beam and G today. Well, I don't have a gaming PC, so it's very slow. Okay. Are you planning to get a gaming PC, though? Is that the intention? Oh, look. Here we go, look. See, everything's glowing. I'm assuming that's iron glowing there. Yeah, so Hound, where's your house, then? Didn't you say you follow the mountain, but did you say to where the exit is? Right, I'm going to do this. / game mode. Creative. Okay. I'm just going to fly because it makes it easier to showcase. Because there's another thing I wanted to show. So, town's over there. You can see where all the lights are. You come across here, and this is the exit to the ocean. But as you can see, Limp has been busy. And he has built this. It is, if you don't know what it is an XP farm. Basically a mob spawner. So mobs don't spawn in the light. It has to be dark. So he's got a water spout, but it's just much quicker for me to fly up, so you can see it. But yeah, look at the glow that this causes. Really nice. That's the shader. You don't even have a PC. You got it on your grandma's PC, so you can. I mean, if you can play it, then great. But I guess if you're planning to get your own PC, that makes sense. But here we go. So there's another portal up here, and then he's got a route back to his base. So that's the quickest way of doing it. Look, don't look down, because it is very high. I don't know how many blocks high it is, 128, I think he said. But the mobs spawn in there. I think there's water blocks that push the mobs down. They fall into here, and then you kill them, and then you collect the XP. So there we go. So you basically just wait for mobs to spawn like this. So they start spawning in the dark. They get washed down, land at the bottom, collect in there, and then you just need to kill them. Collect the loot. Collect the XP. This is good for if you wanted to level up your character. I'm in creative mode though, so those weren't counting. Right, so Hound, where's your house? Where am I looking? That's where I've mined before, and there's actually a big mine. There's a big like caverns under this place. So if you do want to go and explore some caverns, down there is good. But you said it's on the mouth of the river, which is here, where it exit out to the sea, which is here. Whereabouts do I look? Do you not want me to show it? Is it secret? You log in and come to me. Okay. I won't know necessarily unless I'm close. I won't be able to see your name tag. Is that you there? I can see a little light blue dot here. Is that you? Or am I going to somebody else? It's getting bigger. I gone the right way? Wait, I thought this was Schoolboy. Is this your house? Oh, your name... Is your name blacked out? Oh, I was going to see your name blacked out. There he is. So, this is Hound's house. So he's got a really cool spot, actually, because you can see pretty much the entire village, if you look. That's the route. There's the village over there. There's my house, semi-constructed. And if you take this route round, follow this path, over there is where Mac and Banana Man live, and then a bit further around is where Limp lives. So Hound joined probably a little bit later than us, but he's also not played it for, I think, since it very first started. Get rid of you. We have got creeper. We've got mob griefing off, so the creeper doesn't blow up your house every 10 minutes. But there we go. So then the other person. So we've seen mine wins, George's. I've not gone up to George's yet, have I? There's George's, Dank's, Sleepless. Then there's Hound. Then there's over here. We have Mac and Banana Man. I don't know who's done theirs. It must be Mac, because I think Banana Man's brand new to the game. But the decoration is just amazing. So check this out. So this is theirs. Come down here. Look at this. It's like something from a fairy tale. So you come down the stairs, come around here. I don't want to walk any... I suppose I'm going to have to, aren't I? And then, for some reason, they have 1 billion chickens. Get out of there. They've got 1 billion chickens, and I don't know why. But here we go. This is where they live. They've got all the stories. They've got a little pond. And beds. It is good, isn't it? I don't know how it's like so decorative like that. Then you can go down into a mine down there, I think. And they don't want me to feed the chickens, but they never said... Oh, wait. They never said anything about... just hear popping constantly of eggs, but look at this. I'm just going to hatch even more eggs for them. Crumpet, welcome in. Are you going to join us sometime, Crumpet? Somebody said that you might be considering coming to make a house. In case you didn't know, this is how you hatch eggs in real life. You just chuck them against the wall. I keep hitting chickens with... Take all the eggs you want. Oh, I'm just hatching you more so that it's even more noise. Welcome in, Mac. I was just showing off everyone's houses. And I picked up about 200 eggs, so I thought, well, I'll just get rid of some. I've just picked up another one. And then, so yeah, look at this, how nice this is. Have you done all this, Mac, or is it Banana Man, or is it just both of you? Because like we've got like stuff draped down, we've got musical floors, we've got plants and flowers and everything, and we've got his and hers horses. I don't know if you've done that on purpose. His and hers. Got a little farm, some lanterns, and then over there. Whoa. I don't remember that big tree being there last time, but there's that's Limp's base there. And there is a coming soon bit, right? I peeked this earlier. Coming soon. There's going to be another bit of base there. I don't know what your plans are with that, but they're going to kill the server with the chickens because of lag. I mean, it keeps. I have upgraded it once already, so. Thinking about it, you've been trying to practice on free Xbox version, but struggling a bit. I mean, that's how you learn Minecraft, is just by doing. You learn how how to craft stuff in the crafting table, and what you can do when, how not to fall off the edge by holding crouch. There's all this stuff that you learn by just doing. Right, here we go. Here's Limp's house, as you can see, free cake. And this is his fishing dock, so he just sits here, maybe on that lily pad, and just fishes. But look at the view from this shader. Let me do that. This shader makes just the lighting so nice. I might get a texture pack for the blocks because I think they ruin it now. It looks too nice now in the blocks. I just don't want to change the blocks too much. I'd want a texture pack that makes the blocks just look like a slightly polished version of what they are. There you go, egg farm. So we have things growing, 1 or 2 cows. I don't think Peter would be happy with that. And then somewhere over here, I wanted to show you how we can get around easier. So under here is a portal. Just any old portal, right? Quinton, welcome in. Try Faithful 64. Right, I'll write that down. Wait, have you messaged? Oh yeah, yours looks very similar to mine actually, Hound. Just doesn't it? Let me search that first. Ooh, he's got dogs. Faithful 64. Oh, there we go, search that. Right, so we are currently quite far away from everyone else's base. So there's Limp's. Max is there. Mine is probably here, but on the other side of the mountain. So the quickest way is, this is what Limp has done for us, and I've helped. Look, there we go, glowing blocks. I've helped expand it. So our nether is terrible. It's basically just blocks, really hard to get around. And I've not got gold on, so I need to be careful. But come through the portal. I actually did this one. In fact, should I? No, I want to show you schoolboys differently. But this way to the town square. So you run down here. Missing one thing, more chickens. Yeah, just needs more chickens. Keeps the original feel but higher resolution. Yeah, makes sense. So then that way comes out at, the portal on the XP farm. So if you follow that, you go through another portal, you pop out on the XP farm. Or here is the town square. So that's travelled all that way back into town just by that short little run, which is so much easier. So now we're back here. Right, if I still... Let me just put... oh no, I won't do because we'll go and see George's house. George has probably got the most elaborate house. I think all he's done since he's played is build his house, and he's done a really good job for someone who probably hasn't played Minecraft for 15 years. What on earth is happening here? We've unveiled the secret base, Sleepless's secret redstone craziness. So there's going to be moving blocks and stuff there. I'll come back to that maybe next stream when it's finished. Right, so there's George's house up there. I don't know what this is. Might be something to do with Dank. Dank is live as well. More elaborate than McNana. I mean, theirs is more decorative, but it's kind of just a room in a cave, like a cut-out cave, but really decorative outside, whereas George's is more of a build. So here we go. We up this elevator, the water elevator. Pop out here. And this is the basement of George's house. There's Dank's house. I think it was originally a cave base, but he's built up and out of the ground. Let me show you Dank's first. Chickens. Everyone's got chickens for some reason. And here we go, cave base. Nice flooring. Some lighting. Upstairs to go to his bedrooms with skylights so George can spy on him when he's sleeping. Is he here? Or is he under the ground? I can see his name tag. Everyone's name tags go black for some reason until they get close enough, which I don't know why. It might be the shaders. I think down there... Oh, this is a new room. Storage room. Down there is his mine, but it goes really far down into the deep dark where the warden lives. Missing a vocation. Yeah. Interior designer. It's going to be like the next changing rooms is going to be it's going to be Mac. Sorry. Right, you got some new chicks in there. Right, okay, and then we come on to this. This is George's house. So it's been built with this cherry wood, but he hasn't turned it all into the planks. He's done a lot of logs, so he's done a lot of mining to make this. But then we've got 2 stories with a basement, or like a big space there. Do you know what? Actually, I've just realised Sleepless's house is a lot more in depth. But as you can see, trees on the roof and crafting areas, some candles which we got from the deep dark, and He can play chess, giant chess if he wants. More storage up there, and then a rooftop where it's like a rooftop garden. There you go. There's Sleepless's house, the fire over there, and you should be able to see my house down there. I was trying to help George build a pool here to jump off into, but I tested it and I missed by 1 block and I died. So maybe it needs making bigger because it just takes a lot of time to get down from his house. But yes, nicely done, isn't it? All the different symmetrical, different coloured woods and stuff. Right, but I think Sleepless might be a Minecraft OG because, I mean, you saw the redstone he was doing down there. I remembered now that over here, following this lantern trail, this nice pretty walk in the garden. Is that him there? We get over here too. Sleepless's cottage. Look at this elaborate entrance. And it's like diamond shaped. There's a really cool feature that I might show. Here we go. You can sit and have sit in front of the fire. There's a fire guard to stop the kids from burning their fingers, obviously. Make sure house look like Oscar the... But the thing is, though, how long has it taken him to do this, for one? And how many years has he got playing it to get to the point where he knows how to do all this stuff? There he is. Egypti? I'm not even your ball. That doesn't make sense. But anyway, so there's that diamond shape, right? There is an upstairs. Like, oh, there's Supernova. And so bedroom there. And this is very, very clever. So this is the lift, right? And what you normally do is you have soul sand, which pushes you up, and magma blocks, which pull you down. So what people normally do is they have 2 separate streams of water, one for up and one for down. But what Sleepless has done is, this goes down. I think you've got to pop out here. And when you hit this, it changes the block with redstone. And it changes to the other one, which sends you back up again. It's absolutely crazy that it's so simple. But I would never have thought of using a sticky piston to basically trigger that block to basically just pull one block out the way, push another block in instead. So it's got 2 sticky pistons. One pulls it out, one pushes it in. I think it is. And it's just one tunnel. So you jump down and you press the button to go back up. And then when you stand on this button here, it changes it back again just in case it's not already changed back. Absolutely crazy. And my house now is just a big red rectangle and it looks terrible. But, oh yeah, there's this door as well. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Sorry. To be fair, he's built a trap to trap me, and I need that wood as well. I can't break it with a carrot, can I? But anyway, right, so I shouldn't have jumped in here. I'm going to have to parkour myself out. But yeah, so it's supposed to be from here. So you come down in the lift, and then you come through the storage room. Has he not got a gate on here, actually? Maybe it's not. Oh, there's another down. There's another down bit, I think. Yeah. So look at this armor stands. But what it is you go out and he's got his own swimming pool. He has a swimming pool in Minecraft. You gotta go, Hound. No worries. I will see you on here again at some point, maybe. But yeah, he's got his own swimming pool. This was here naturally, I think. He's just decorated it. So, so yeah, now I feel like my house is terrible and I'm going to have to fix it. It always strikes me as an artistic, especially after playing Mecha. Yeah. I mean, look at this though, like all the patterns of the different patchwork floor, all the flowers, the arches with the lanterns, different colour lanterns, the shape that he's done it. He's not just done a rectangle, he's done like a diamond shape. And then he's also added this since we were last here, which is a stable. I don't know how many horses he's planning to get, but he has a stable. Absolutely crazy. So, but The only person I've not shown you now, oh, that's a cave that I explored a few days ago, and it's not too bad actually. The only person I've not shown you is Schoolboy, and you can get to his base through the Nether portal, the same way that I came from Limps to the town square. But I'm going to take you via Wynn's base. Quickly show you Wynn's base, and then I'll show you the thing that I built before we did the Nether portal. I built for Schoolboy because he's actually on the opposite side of this mountain. It's really far away. So Wind, he is built in the side of the mountain. It's hidden. I mean, it's obvious because he's got a thing, like a banner. All the way up here, so you climb up the water. And here we go, look. And I added this sign, Wynn's super secret base. And that was a sign telling you that it's his super secret base. Yab, welcome in. Let's go through. So in here, we've got storage. We've got an elaborate mining. I assume that means that things drop into from the hopper into there and to cook. So he puts stuff into that box and it cooks itself, rather than you having to load it manually. Clever stuff that I don't know how to do. He's got his mine to get down there. We've got a storeroom. I don't know. I saw Dank exploring this earlier, so I think that goes down to his mine, really, really far down. And then that goes back to the front door, I think. There's no signs. Yeah, this is the front door because it's only short. This goes like this. And then look at this elaborate walls. People have gone to town on this. And the server's been alive for 5 days. And I started it on the first day. It was started at night. So I'd say it's more like 4 days. Right, yeah, so this is what I wanted to show you. So there's Wynn's base up there. But here, go through this sort of tunnel. And we have... Oh, are they after me, the phantoms? We have this train track that I built. Schoolboy help me finish it, but we can this just show you how far away Schoolboy decided to live. So to get to his house in the past, we were going up and over the mountain or all the way around. They weren't there before. Look, someone's mine there. So I built this. It took me, I think, 4 iron pickaxes and a little bit of my diamond pickaxe. That's and remember when that happened. So that is Dank trying this out and bumped the cart. So I'll put them back in the thing then. Is this a single player world? No, there's other people on the server. I don't know what the hotkey is to bring up the names of the people on. Does anybody know? I know people have got it. How do you do it? Minecraft show players. Anshul, welcome in. Pop to see the handsome face. Thank you very much, Anshul. What? Tab. I must have changed it. Because it was tab. Naruto, welcome in. So I've got tab as my storage in my character because it's like that in every game. So I've obviously changed it to something else. So controls, keybinds. What would it be called? List players. There. L for list players. That makes more sense, right? There we go. So Dank's on, Schoolboy's on, Max on, Sleepless on, Supernova, and me. Okay, there we go. So that's how far away Schoolboy's base is. Let me just break that because he's probably got, he's got 4 in there, and I've got, let me ditch that. I've got 3 in my pocket, so I'll take all these back with me. So then, Schoolboy's base. Schoolboy's been on this game almost every day and most of the night. All day and all of the night. Don't forget smoochies to my poochies. Yes, you've come over if you're currently in Dank's stream and you've come to say hello. Appreciate you popping by. Here we go. So first of all, he's got a well. Well. Second of all, here's his farm. And by farm, he's literally turned the entire hillside into a farm. I'm not going to go and explore it because I think it just stops there and the rest of it's just farm. But very, very cool. So he's got that. Mine's all in one place. His is so spread out. So there's the entrance with his horse up there, look. Just quickly pop over here because he's got this, which I think he's trying to get as like a villager spawn. I don't think it's working at the moment. And then that sort of bridge that goes over there. I don't think there's anything else that way. I'm sure someone will tell me, but I think... Oh, he's building more here, look. Scaffolding. No idea what this is. Well, there's a bridge across to that. Look how elaborate the bridges is. Ah. It's a bridge to nowhere, but he's built a bridge, right? Scaffolding, he's building something new there, but he's not even finished his base yet, so let's just pop into his base. Yes, welcome in, Naruto. I think I saw you in Dank's stream earlier. Appreciate you flipping over just to see my perspective. Okay, so welcome to Schoolboy's crib. Right, so he's got the elevators. So two separate ones, whereas you know how Sleepless has got that changer, that switch. Look, the signs. So you go up here and pop out here. Oh, there he is, look. So this is Schoolboy's I don't know. This is his I don't know room. Gigantic. I called it his evil lair because I feel like Dr. Evil would live here, right? Or Bond villain. Here he is, just enjoying the view. So yeah, storage, the elevator, massively mined open space. He doesn't have a bedroom or any living area. Been sneaking to VODs, must say you guys have made a home. Yes, in 5 days as well. He's going to get attacked. Oh, he's back. He's back. Okay. So he's got a little storage for this chicken, which I didn't know that those chickens existed. You see, it's got like he's got a cool haircut. I don't have anything interesting for him. Oh, what's this? Oh, wait. Red harness? What does that do? What is that? What's he giving me? A dried ghast. He's killed a ghast and he's picked it up. So there we go. You can ride the ghast. Oh. How do you do that? I don't know how to do it. But yeah, so this is Schoolboy's base. I've noticed he's got this as well, this aquarium. With axolotls in. I told you it was like an evil lair, right? Where does he live? Where's his bed? He's got a chicken coop, an aquarium, a map of the world, which I think he's currently building. He's put it in water to hydrate it, and then it becomes a juvenile ghast. Crazy. So he's doing the map. He's actually, I think he's redoing the map a little bit differently, because I think he got more and he's just changing it. But this is a map of the whole place. So there's a mushroom biome, which I sailed to. I can't zoom in any closer than that, but if you feed it snowballs to make it an adult, then put the sun up. Right, crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. So this is where I got the mushrooms from. But there's the entrance to our base. And then you go through here. And then here is where the main village is. George's house is there. Banana Man and Limp and Mac around there. Yeah, so mine's there. But then Schoolboy's is here. You can see where the marker is. So we've gone through that mountain all the way to get to his base in that train car. Absolutely crazy. So then what I did while he was offline was... so go down here. This is his portal. So I linked... Yeah, evil bachelor pad, definitely. I don't know where he lives. I don't know where his bed is. I feel like it's not actually a house. I feel like it's somewhere to set up like secret evil plans. Right, so through his nether portal... And so there you go, Schoolboy's evil lair. I did that. I think that way is just into the nether, I think. But town square portal is down here. So I dug this from Schoolboy's nether portal. There's another portal there, which I don't know where that goes, random one. And then town square, and that goes through to Limp's house. The ladies, yeah, he just stays at women's houses, I think. So that way to the XP farm, that way to the town village. This way just goes more nether. But you can see how bad our nether is. Look at it. This is what it's like. The whole of it is like this. Just walls. And then random stuff. Can't find the cactus. Oh, let me go back. So that will take me back through to the town square. So I'm going to go and help Schoolboy get his... Oh, this is going to be it. I've not put stairs on this yet, so to get up, you've got to jump. Which is a bit annoying. Uh-oh. I don't have any gold on, so they're going to get angry with me. Yeah, I want to finish my house. That's my next job. Hopefully it's daytime by the time I get back. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This way. But yes, if you are new to the channel, thank you very much for joining. Welcome in. My name's Toluco, and I know sometimes people struggle to say it. But I failed art school. I didn't actually. I went to an art. I did an art degree. But yeah, I did an art degree. But welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Be funny if every time Limp logs in and finds stuff missing. I mean, you can steal things if you wanted, but we've said, look at those shafts of light. This is what Schoolboy told me to do. He's doing the same thing. Look, because he's got the same shader. So I started. So I went on a Schoolboy wanted green dye, and I set that as my mission to go and find it. And so to put it near your farm. So yeah. So basically, I went and found a desert biome. It took me about an hour of searching, sailing about until I found the biome. And then I brought back like 12 cactus because it was only tiny biomes. Look at this. How cool does this look? So nice. Just with a shader pack. Do I go back in the train or do I go back through the nether portal? Quite close to the train, right? Yeah, so I went and found that cactus because I knew Dank wanted a green bed. And the other way to get green dye, as far as we're aware, is cactus. So I went and got that, brought it back, planted it so that it grows, so that by the time the guys came online, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, that'll do. By the time that the guys came online, it would have grown a bit, so they could harvest it. We left a torch, mark a path back to it. Hardcore challenge, welcome in. You've been invited to Minecraft challenge mode. This is a hardcore Minecraft challenge. Please accept within 10 to 30 minutes. I'm not good at Minecraft non-hardcore mode, so I don't think I'll be any good at a challenge, but I appreciate the invite anyway. The people that are probably more likely to be interested in that are people who've played Minecraft a lot, and I'm just learning it again. I'm relearning it after, what, 3 years of not playing it. But yes, you are very welcome in the stream. And Azaban, welcome in. Welcome. We are, there we go. Limp has just joined. So what are we on now? So what did I say? L for list. So Dank, Schoolboy, Limp, Mac, Sleepless, Supernova, and me. Look at that. So then we pop out, and here we go. We're in, this is Wind's farm, the wind farm. Do you get it? This is the noisy bastards. It's actually not as noisy because someone's killed a lot of cows for the leather. But we could grow some more by borrowing some wheat. Be kind, replant is our rules. Just got in what's happened. Replant that. I don't want any of that in my pocket because it takes up space. Here we go. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo. Oh, that was it. I didn't get that much. There you go. Baby cows. Right, so I think I've shown you everyone's house now. Let's have a look at the list. I've shown you Danks, Schoolboys we've just been to. I've shown you Limps, Max, and Banana Man's. You've seen Sleepless's, one up there, and Supernova is in Sleepless's house, and me, and George. So, we need to finish the roof. The sun shining. So nice. I hear you, Mr. Skeleton. Where are you hiding? It sounds like you're underneath. There is a little hole underneath here which I need to fix. You see? You gonna come out? Can you get out? Oh, George is in as well. So everyone's in today. Look, we've got a full crew. So, roof time. We need to finish the roof. When I went to get the cactus, a schoolboy, I also brought back a ton of mangrove log, which is the logs that I need. This red log. It took me ages because it's really hard to mine. But there we go. Look, now I've got tons of that. I'm going to keep some of that block just in case, because I might want to do more of this, which is the log without it being turned into planks. But yeah, I need to finish this roof. I messed about with the styling of it, and I wasn't sure exactly what I wanted to do. Have I got any easy breakable stuff? I don't think so. So let's just start, shall we? I need to make some more steps. Maybe I should have done a better job. Let's make some steps while I'm down here, actually. Like that. 50 steps. That should be not enough. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be enough. Okay, so this is now just going to be a super chill building session. But this is how I want the roof to be. And I've started this side. I messed around with a few different ways of doing it. I wanted this pillar to look like it's holding up the roof, which I think it kind of does. But I wanted the roof to have these like eaves, the overhang, so that it's waterproofing. You know, it's a bit more realistic. I did try on that side, starting the roof from here and going up, but it just looked a bit stupid. So this is the design I'm going with. Can I get the sun to peek through the window? Yeah, there we go. Look. So that's the design I'm going with, but I need to finish it. So let's do a bit of a build off, shall we? So if I do this, oops, like this. I gave your horse a present. Oh, has he got horse armor maybe? So I need to finish the roof, but I also want to extend the chimney up to match the shape. So I'm going to start on this side, and hopefully we can get this looking quite nice. Nightfall. That just gives me a Destiny flashback. I know it's spelled differently, but it's welcome in. We are house building. We are trying our best to make something cool. I've seen what everyone else has done on the server, and my building is, I'm going to say average. I'm not going to say it's bad. It's just strictly average. See what I mean? I can't even hit the right point. Let's hit the bottom edge of that, like that. And go down the other side. One sec. Yes, we're on a hosted server. So it's basically live all the time. There we go. Okay, so I need to move this chimney up, but I want to do the roof first because I want it to stick out just one block higher. So you see how it comes to here? I want that block to be here. So I'm going to have to extend the chimney up and then have it kind of coming out. So I want it to basically be like how a chimney is on a house. So to come out maybe like this height. But I need to build the roof first before I work out exactly how I do it. So I'm just going to keep extending and building, and hopefully it won't take too long. Nightfall. This is just for the community guys, the people that I know. There's a lot of them are creators, so they're doing like streams on it and stuff. But it's limited to. Wait, I heard that shooting at me. I've got a bow as well somewhere. Are you running away now? Yeah. Are you running away? What shape is this on the table? Just do this recipe, right? Yeah, sorry, Knight. We're keeping it to like friends and stream friends, and look at all the arrows. The worry that we all had was that we'd open it up to just the public, and then you'd get like obviously not saying it's you, but you get a bad actor who comes in and goes, "Oh, this would be funny if I do this," and put lava all over the floor and or all over the roof of the house and stuff. And we're trying to limit the chances of coming into the server the next day and finding that someone's griefed it all. And I think with the package that I've got, I only get like 1 backup a day, I think, or maybe I get 3, but I don't know how to set it up. And it's the first server I've ever done, so I don't really know how to mitigate stuff like that. So we're picking. People will just flood lava or water. Yeah, and we're trying to get as many of the creators in as possible, or friends of creators. Oh, that's annoying. I've blocked my route now. So we've got George from Freshborns, Muller. If you've ever heard of Muller, he's a DayZ streamer. He was asking about it today. We've got half the people in here are Freshborns mods. I've just thought of a joke that I'm going to play in a minute. I'm going to pretend that I've killed Schoolboy's sheep. It's kind of fair. People, yeah, used to be a game dev. For what game? Because that's interesting. I always like to hear about people with experience. Retired because your whole game got banned because of a hacker. Oh, that's horrible. Oops. What was the game? Am I getting attacked? Because I got somebody else. Oh, that's somebody else. So it needs to go out 1 more. Like, it sounds really loud, like it's coming from me, but it's not. Can I do this? Yeah, that'll do. That. That's what Schoolboy gave me, a baby ghast. Right, so somewhere I've got some deep slate bricks to do that section, but then these go like that all the way up. Damn it, wrong way. Yeah, Nightfall, what's the game? I'm always interested to hear people's stories. Everyone said to build something in Roblox when I didn't really like Roblox. So I made a game that got 6k active, 6 months. Oh, so is it inside Roblox, was it? Who's here? Sleepless and Limp. I've got 1. That's all I've got. Who's that? Schoolboy. Sergi finally purchased Minecraft. You want to play with someone? So this server is a creator server that we're doing at the moment. It's not a public server. So we're just gradually, slowly adding people in. But it's set people who have got an invite to it. Purely, I was just telling Nightfall purely because we don't want anybody griefing it once if we start like opening it to the public. And it's only live for a month, I think. It's currently got a month, and if we decide we can nether tunnel to it, how far away is it? Don't have go on There's an easy sail to it. I could take you if you like. That. I told you it wouldn't be enough. It's like nowhere near. Someone in a boat in my house. Oh yeah. But yeah, the roof's coming on. I need to finish all this stuff off, like like that, making sure it slopes like that, and then that channel that's going to go up. This is my. In case you didn't see it, this is my secret basement room. But yes, Sergi, welcome in anyway. Minecraft is great. If you can get people to play with, I mean, single player it's great, but if you can get people to play with, it's even better. But these are all, so these three, us three, and one person who's not logged in, are all in the server, are all Freshborns mods. And then we've got George, who is one of the Freshborns. We've got Dank Vader in, who's a streamer. He's currently live on YouTube. We've got Schoolboy, who's a streamer, but he's not live currently. And a few other people. So it's all very creator friendly kind of thing. But I'm trying to see how this chimney sticks up, but then it kind of clashes into the wall. It needs to be like here. So it's not going to take too long to finish it, I don't think. You should join a public server. I mean, if you're kind of got experience running servers. Hey, Max joined as well. Then you could host your own server and open it up to for people to join. Because I'm hosting this now. It costs me, I don't know what your currency is, but it cost me about £4 for a month. And I have upgraded it, so it's probably cost me about a tenner. About $12, $13 in total to host it for a month. Which is very reasonable in my opinion. And like I say, I didn't know who was going to play. And I didn't know if it's just going to be like this is fun for a week. So I didn't want to extend it too long. I'm gonna lie, you can't own a server. Well, I mean, I'm not owning it. I'm just renting it. Schoolboy wants to keep it for another month. Oops. I'm fine to keep it longer. I just didn't want to keep it if no one was playing it. But if people want to play it, then great, I'll play it. You know, I think it'll be fun for everybody to join. Oh. Tested it and died. Okay. Cat's trying to come in through the window. What, in real life or in my window? Okay, roof, done, right? But here needs to be here. So I'm going to need to dismantle this and get some bricks. But I think the guys, look at this. Look at that view. This is why I was really happy with that shader I installed. I think the guys want to go for the thing now. What does a lodestone do? Shaders make my world really laggy. So I've got I'm running. How do I do it again? F3. Oh wait, no, it's options, video settings. So I'm running Iris, and the shader pack is called Complementary Unbound, and it didn't affect anything. It didn't affect any of the the frames. I'm still getting. Did it say on here? Still got 130 frames in my house in the town where there's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of farms. So it's a great price for a month's entertainment. Exactly, and the fact that it's brought everybody. It's more for me. It's not the entertainment. It's brought everyone together because everyone plays DayZ, but you can't easily play DayZ together, right? You can find servers that you can have a spawn point, you can run to each other, but you can't just log in and be next to each other. So it's brought everybody together who has got similar interests in survival games, but so everyone's come together as a group. You know, like I mean, it's good fun, right? Shall we go? I need to finish this off. I might just carry on building. Oh, Banana Man's in as well. Look, there we go. Look, I told you, like everybody's in. Look at this crew. You get more and more tempted to try. It looks really fun. It is. That's the thing, though. It's great fun, but it's also a group game, which makes it even more fun. You know, you can get everybody together, and that was always my intention, was to get everybody together. I just didn't think this. Oh, I need to remove this anyway, to be honest, because it's not supposed to live there. Does this stay? Yeah, it stays. Yeah, it's super chill, depending on if you don't go too crazy. Yeah, exactly. What, 8 frames when you get shaders and 300 without? I mean, it sounds like you're using a too heavy duty shader then, right? If you put haystack under the campfire, it makes more smoke. Ah. Keep doing that. Nope. Rebuilding it. Yeah, so Crumpet, you'd be more than welcome to join. I think, haven't you already got the details? Damn it. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Done. Well, kind of. Got 16 castles in your hard... I mean, that may affect it, right? We've got quite a lot of building here, but not crazy. Right, let me put everything away that I don't want to take with me. Take that. I'm going to put them up later. There's one there, look. That. And these two can go in there because I don't want to lose that. And I'm just going to put that in there. This goes in there. Keep the sticks. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. And then my iron away. And... Cool, right, let's go. The world lasted for 10 years. Look at the water with the shader, it's so nice. I just can't get over how different it makes it. Even if I have enough friends to play Minecraft this, or just stick to build. I mean, you could quite easily join like a Minecraft Discord, right? And find people that way. These are all people that I play all the games with that I've met through streaming. So these aren't Minecraft friends. These are just friends who wanted to join on Minecraft. You just DM'd me a game that looks like it has great potential, even Streamlight. Nice. I'll check it out. Yeah, I really want to get new games. There's a lot of these friend games which they've started coming out with. There's one called Big Walk that's just come out, and I really want to play that. It's like proximity chat, puzzly challenge game. It looks quite fun. So yes, cheers for that. I'll check that out. You haven't? You're trying. I'll try and get the game. I think if you've got Xbox Game Pass, I think if you can get it on your laptop, you can download the Java version on your laptop using Xbox Game Pass, using the same account, I think. So if you've already paid for the monthly Game Pass subscription, you can play it for free because you've already paid for it. That game looks, the walk game looks funny. Yeah, it does look fun. I was going to say it's basically left all the way, but follow the torches. Wait. How I'm trying to gift you the deluxe pack, but it wouldn't let you receive us in a different country. Right. What was that on Steam? This bit's a bit annoying, but we had to mine this out ourselves. But yes, if you've got Xbox Game Pass and you can access the Xbox Game Pass games on your PC, you can play it. Thomas Guy, yay! Welcome in. Hello. We are doing a little bit of an explore. Look, we've got a group of us going for a paddle. A nice day out paddle to find a swamp biome, which we already found last night. We found it. But on your Xbox Game Pass, if you're on your laptop, can you download games on it, or have you just got the console version? So if you've got the cross-play version, if you've got the one that's open to both, you have to have Ultimate, right? I mean, what's Ultimate like? $16.99. I think you can actually go on loaded.com. You can get the Java and Bedrock version for $12.99. So it's actually cheaper than rather than doing the Minecraft, rather than doing the Xbox Game Pass. You can just buy it outright for $12.99 from, well, that's loaded.com. Used to be called CD Keys. Like, well trustworthy. I buy games on there all the time. It's usually cheaper than Steam. You always do the TV advert where it's like clearly a guy putting on a fake American accent. He's going, loaded. I'm like, just do it. It's an English company, I think. Just say it in English. Found an SMP. Nice. I joined Donny Bobe's SMP years ago, probably like 3 years ago. And that was fun, but I don't like the SMPs as much because if you can't build a house on those, you join the place where you can build houses, and there's so much there, you've just no chance of building. Yes, loaded.com. But yeah, $12.99. I know it's money to spend on a game that maybe everyone's going to play for a month and then stop. But if you like it, you can play it anytime then, can't you? You can just hop on and you can have your own... Ooh. That's weird. That broke the bottom one. Okay. A Zany Flamingo. Welcome in. I forgot you can climb up the vines on these. Yeet. Says war and teams. You're a trapper, so you can trap everybody. Right, okay. Sounds cool. Basically, I need to stand still and see if I can see a slime jumping about. I think they only spawn at night, even though it says that they don't. Me and Schoolboy ran around here for an entire day, didn't find anything. And then when it went night time, they spawned like 4. So, call you Zany. Welcome in. Can I call you Inzane in the membrane? Stop making jokes. You're not funny. Shut up. Right. We're after slimes. I don't need them. I could just go back, but I mean, I've gone on a journey with all my friends. Look, here we go. Look, 1, 2, 3. I think there's someone under there. Look at this. We're exploring together. Orbital. What's an orbital? I mean, I know what an orbital strike is. Why can I not get up here? What's he saying? Just what you need. Nice. I might go. Keep going. It goes that way. Look, and all the way around there. But I might go this way. I might actually go back to my boat. George, you going for curry? Then might be back on. Showing you how to install a texture pack. It was really. I'll send you a link. I basically followed a YouTube video. It looks great, though, doesn't it? The sky and the water. The blocks aren't changed. That's a texture pack, and I've not changed the texture pack. Although Hound told me a good one, but yeah, this is the complementary shader pack. Complementary something. What are you gonna do? I can't remember what. Oh, this options, video settings. So you need to download Iris, then that lets you install the complementary unbound shaders. And it looks really nice. We're just out trying to get some slimes, but yeah, enjoy your curry. I used to love curry. I don't really have it that much anymore. I used to like a madras, but now, as I get older, my body's like, yeah, I don't think you can eat that anymore. First it was milk, now it's spicy curries. Zany, this is Java. This is a Java server, so you can't join on Bedrock. But this is like a creator server, so we've got a lot of creators on here. We've got friends of creators who are just helping make content. So it's not open to the public. It's just open to trusted friends and people I stream with. But you never know, in a couple of weeks when people have kind of got bored of it and they want to do something else, maybe we'll open it up. You hate Java? I mean, isn't Java for PC and Bedrock for console? Isn't that the kind of thing? I don't know myself. You joined the SMP, nice. I've joined Team Red. Team Red. I'm always red. Everything on my stream is themed red. I don't know why. I just liked red and black. So we are waiting for the slimes to spawn. I was thinking if I move around, it might just encourage them to pop in. But you get these mean skeletons around here as well, which have poisonous arrows, so you need to be careful. And I actually fought skeletons earlier, and they shot my boat, and it had this boat with the box in it, and everything fell out because my pockets were full, which was a bit annoying. Because there's one of the skeletons. Look, see him with a mushroom on his head. Picked red. The dude is taking his nether. Oh, nice. Yeah, and nether's red, right? That means it's good. You have both on your PC, right? No, this is Java. This one, because you can get Bedrock in Java, but I think the Bedrock is designed for consoles. Like I said, I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure it's a console thing. I wish the music played constantly because it's really nice and it goes off for ages. I haven't had any lags. I mean, we're hosted. We've got the server that I've rented has got it's 3 9950s that are powering the server. 6 gig RAM. I can't read the name. Zany subscribing. Thank you very much. That used to say people's names, and maybe I've cropped it wrong. I couldn't read it then, but thank you very much for subscribing. We've hit our 1,000 targets, and now I don't really have a target. I'm just enjoying streaming and see what happens. He gave you iron eye with red trims. Now I want red trims on mine. I don't know how to do it. I have got some armor trims, but I don't know how to make them red. I think redstone makes them red, but I'm not 100% sure. I can see a skeleton over there. I wonder how far I can shoot. Hey, hit him. Sniper. This is all my years of Battlefield. Hey. Well, I don't see any slimes. I want to get further in. Remember where my boat is? Somewhere this way. Oops. He said there's each levels. One is iron, one is diamond, one is netherite. Right. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. I'm very far behind. Like I say, the last time I played this was 3 years ago. and I only played, just me and a mate played on a couple of servers, just me and him basically, and I don't know enough about it, so I'm up for any extra knowledge you might have, but yeah, I don't know myself. Which role should be role? You said you were good at you're good at trapping people. Maybe you could PvP in that way. Hit it towards Dank by accident. Ooh, look at that. Right, yeah, there's no slimes. That's a bit annoying. Everyone's here to find slimes and none are spawning. What's that? Oh. Somebody's still not slept. We've got phantoms. Win, welcome in. Oh, does that make me a creator now? I heard that you've got crazy subs on your last stream, right? Didn't you go from like 280 to like 400 and something? That's absolutely wild. Wild in the country. Schoolboy's not slept. He's got attacked twice. I'm going to try and do this. Oh, he's in trouble. Yeet! Not yet. Poison skeletons. Where is it? Oh, they're up there now. Do you want to start Daisy out at the moment? You're having issues. Issues with what? Let's get up there. Can I get up this way? Yep. So ready? Red team is called Spawn Play. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. Oh, huh? What happened then? How did it drop iron? A zombie just dropped some iron. Leaderboard. Oh, nice. I've not been on a leaderboard on anything before. I don't know how you climb up them vines. It's nearly night time is over and there's no slimes. Although I think I can see one. No, it's blue. It's blue stuff. It made it look like it's light green, but it's not. Ah! I see a tiny one. Tiny one here. Killed it and it didn't drop anything. Well, it's daytime now. I think they spawn anyway. Do I have a chat delay? No, I just forget to look. There's no chat. Oh, big one. Well, it's medium. No, kill him, kill him, kill him. Got 3. Can't see any more. But yeah, no, it's remembering to check because when the chat's slow, it's hard to. I'm basically concentrate on the game and then I have to randomly check. Amen, is that how you say it? Welcome in, welcome in. We are slime hunting. Trying to get some slimes, but we don't really know where they spawn. We know they spawn this area, but What makes them spawn? Is it nighttime? Is it random? Is it certain people? The yellow team is rushing. Oh dear. Oh, it didn't yeet, he just fell off. Yes, welcome in if you're new to the stream. My name's Toluco. I know some people mix up how you say it. I'm not Mexican, although people might think from the name it looks like it is, but no, from the UK. And I like variety games, so I'm always playing new, different games. Simulator survival. I like these new friend games that we've been playing a lot of. Mecha Chameleon's been the major one recently, hasn't it? Anything where I can get some grouping together and just to have some fun. Hey, frog. I really want to catch a frog and take it home. I don't know how you do it. Bigger trap, nice. Lith Ed, is that how you say it? Long time no see, 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, so we hit 1,000 maybe 2 weeks ago, and I think YouTube is pushing streams at the moment because I don't check my numbers. I don't have the numbers live. I don't know how many people are watching, but I know it's been usually it's between 5 and 20. But a lot of the creators recently have been having really high numbers, so I don't know whether YouTube are doing something better than they usually do. You know, not messing things up or not restricting you for certain situations. But I appreciate anyone who's giving the stream a chance, and you know, you might like what you see. So you should hit the subscribe button, and then you'll get notified every time I go live, and get to check out some new games and then some very old games. This is what, 17 years old, this game. I mean, it's been evolved a lot since then, but it's good. It's good. It's just so simple. Anyone can play it, and you can get your mates in. Like, I don't know why you would want anything else. I did see a name tag over here, and I can't see it anymore. I was running towards a name tag. They'd gone past me and gone the other way. There. That's Sleepless. Oh yeah. Oh, fly's just coming. Yeah, we're trying to find some more slimes. I don't know what causes them to spawn, that's all. Recently got back to streaming variety games. Is the Minecraft server public? It's not a public one. It is trusted streamer friends, fellow creators. It's a mixture of people who stream and people who I stream and game with, basically. And the only reason we've done that is because once it gets public, you can't have control over who joins, and what we don't want is somebody to come in and try and ruin things for us, you know? So we're trying to keep it locked down, trusted stream friends, people from the community who've been in games before, so we know we can trust them to not pour lava on the roof of our houses and stuff, you know what I mean? So that's why I've not made it public. But we've got a group in here, selection of people here. These are all people I've streamed with, gamed with, know in real life, met in real life. You know, there's all sorts of people in. I don't know where my boat is. I've got a boat somewhere. I think I sailed it all the way around this corner. But yes, Lith. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I'm not too good with names, but I appreciate you popping back in here. Hopefully now that you're getting back into it, you're going to experience a bit more of the world of streaming is these days. I don't know. Oh, what are you doing in my boat? I don't know how long it's been since you last streamed, but can I lift? Oh, you can't have a lift because I've got a box in mine. It's pronounced sort of like lift and lith. Lift. Yeah? Am I saying that right? You're going to stream this and say, yeah, you should stream it. If you stream, get on it. I for an ass, I'm going to ride this ass all the way back home. I'm going to Take my boat to the road. I don't know if that's lyrics, but all right. I don't need anything from here. Let's go and finish the house. Let's go back. Showtime. Welcome in. I'm on an SMP or just a survival world. This is a hosted server that I've hosted for me and my friends to play, basically. So we've got a selection of us playing, and most of them are streamers or content creators or friends of, who maybe play in similar circles. A lot of them are DayZers. The swamp is gonna suck. So it's open. It's an open server, but it's open to set people who are like specific. You don't want to show your face. Well, most people don't stream showing their face. I only did that because when I started streaming back in 2020, I think I've gone the wrong way. And this person following me? Can't remember. When I started streaming in 2020, it was almost like you had to show a face cam to show that you were putting effort into your own stream. That was kind of a thing back then, and it's not a thing anymore. Most people don't put face cam on. I only have that as like a fallback from when I used to stream back in 2020. But no, you don't have to do that. I mean, if you're on the portrait side at the moment, and I stream portrait and landscape to YouTube, the landscape side is just the game. There's no face cam, there's no logos, there's no chat, just clean. You can easily get grief. That's the thing. I'm being quite particular on who I invite, because I've even got trusted friends who would be like, "Oh, this would be funny if I put some TNT underneath his trapdoor, so then when he walks in, it blows him up." Or, "Oh, this would be funny if I put lava at the bottom of his lift instead of water. That'd be funny." And then you burn up all your diamond gear or whatever. And that's what we don't want. We don't want anyone who thinks, "Oh, this will be funny." Even if it's like our friends, we're limited. I'm limiting it to people that I trust to. Is someone following me? Yeah. People I trust that are going to bring something to the game and not kind of ruin what on earth is going on. Is that Dank's house? Dank's built so close to George's house. George's house is there, and then that must be Dank's house. But what's he doing? It's just a massive rectangle. He built inside a cave, so it looked like it wasn't a base, and now he's doing that. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, that's funny. Just realised your webcam is on the portrait. Yes, it's only on portrait. Lift. Did I get that right? Yeah, it's only on portrait. It used to be on both, but when I started creating content from when I started turning the stream into video, it's for YouTube videos, because I used to stream to Twitch and then I didn't do any editing. But when I moved to YouTube, I was doing more edits. And if I've got my face cam in the corner, people just don't like it on a video. On a stream, they don't mind it, but on a video, they don't like it. So what I did was, I record everything in case something fun happens. But on Streamlabs, if you do 2 separate streams, your recording is basically locked in. So if I've got a face cam on, it's baked into the video. So my landscape is pure video. Jim's welcome in. How's it going? That's the problem. Is it optional for the voice as well? Yes, it is. But caveat: that's one thing that people don't like, is a stream where there's no voice, because the reason that they come to your stream is so they can interact with you. Facecam helps in that way, because then they can see you and they're almost like feel like they're talking to you. But a lot of people don't have the face cam, and but if you stream and you don't have your voice, you don't have your opinions, you don't have your narration, people are just not going to watch it, from my experience. So I would say, get yourself a microphone. Don't get the cheapest one, because it'll be all like bad quality. But you don't have to get the most expensive one either. You can get a decent-ish mic for relatively cheap. I think I paid 50 quid, which is like $60, for a proper microphone. Not this one. This is an upgraded one. But a proper microphone, cardioid, I think they're called. Cardioid microphone, which was an what's it called? XLR mic. So like a proper mic. You can get USB ones, which are easier. And it had a boom arm. So it had a boom arm and the mic and the cable and a power unit for 50 quid. And then the quality, and I always had people saying, wow, the microphone quality is great. And I was like, it's one of the cheapest proper microphones I could buy. I've since upgraded to a slightly better one because that one was failing a little bit. The cable was playing up a little bit. It was buzzing, and I'd have to keep wiggling the cable to make sure it wasn't buzzing, and the boom arm started tilting. But that's after 5 years of using it almost every day. So I would definitely, if you're gonna seriously do some streaming, I would definitely buy an average price mic and have your voice in it, because people don't like non-speaking streams. So that's my recommendation is don't bother with a webcam, but do bother with a mic. Hey, Hannah's joined. Your current one's barely $100, and it's amazing. So that's about £80, right? Roughly 85. You paid about 60 for an Audio Technica cardioid mic. Carrot, I don't know how you say it. And it was fine. Yeah, like I say, 50 quid from Amazon. They don't make it anymore, but there'll be a similar version for the microphone. And it was one of these mics. I don't think you're on on portrait, right? So it's one of these mics where let me pull this off. Where you speak into it like this. And the boom arm, you can kind of see the boom arm on this one. It's over so it's basically not on my desk. Well, it is, but it's not in the way. So boom arm, microphone, wire, and the power unit, because it's got like a phantom power, it's called, which boosts the signal. What's that? Something fell over. Oh, it's my car key falling out my pocket. I used to be able to show my old microphone, because when I got my new one, I kept my old one handy, but then I've had to tidy up. But yeah, $50, $60, you'll get a decent mic. And that'll make the stream. The only thing you've got to get used to, though, is talking, because quite a lot of the time, when you don't have any viewers, some people, and I tried not to do this for 4 years, some people will just sit and play the game, and they'll wait for someone to comment before they talk. But what I always used to do when I didn't have any viewers, because that's going to happen when you first start, you'll have nobody watching because you've got to get discovered, is talk what you're doing, explain your thought process. Like, right, so I need to extend this up, so I'm going to have to get some bricks, so let's go make some bricks. You know, like basically talk what you're doing, and people will then hear you commenting, and then they'll react to what you're saying, and then the conversation starts. Lewis, welcome in. We are building... Well, we're extending our house. I've extended it a little bit. I need to finish it. I need to put some windows in. I need to extend this area here. You spent 70 quid on your mic. It does the job. Exactly. My 50 quid mic was perfect for 5 years. And the only reason I upgraded it is because the buzzing. And it's probably, I'd probably messed about with it too much, but the cable buzzed a little bit. You can see it on the portrait side, but you can't see it on the landscape side. I used to have to wiggle the cable and listen and be like, and then I'd be like, right, it stopped buzzing now. And then I'd be all right. And then if I moved it, the buzzing might come back. So that's the only reason I changed it. But yeah, a 50, 60 quid one, perfect. On Minecraft, you can turn the narrator on and you can do all the work. I imagine does that just say mining blocks? How does it narrate what you're doing? I don't quite know how that'll work. I need some of those steps. And I need some of those bricks. And I'm going to need to turn some more into... Oh, I don't think I need any more, because all I'm doing is keeping that where it is, but bringing it up higher. But I need some more wood, which is these. But I need more. Please, sir, I want some more. That like that. I don't know how many, but that should be enough for now. So then what I want to do is do this. Because that's a bit harsh, right? But then this just gives it a bit more of a realistic, smoothed roof. I'm going to have to build up for this next bit. What can I do with the other side? So I've got that side done. I think there's one in there, right? Yeah, there's one in there. One in there, one in there, one in there, one in there, one in there. Can I reach this from the bed? Hey! No, not quite. To build some scaffolding to get up there, I think. And then we need to extend this bit. So let's do the scaffolding first. I've got something that'll break easily, so I don't have to waste my my diamond pickaxe. do. Switch back to these. Okay, don't fall off here. Yes, good. That. Go on, is this going to work? I know it wouldn't. Where you place these blocks, you have to be careful where you place them, and I think I'm going to have to do this. I can't believe I've got an iron drop from a zombie. I've never seen that before. I'm assuming it's like a very, very... there's 9 people on the server, so that's going to be hard to make everyone go to sleep. Flies just come in. I always have the back door open so the dog can go out. But then... Oh, God. But then you might get the odd fly coming in, bothering me. Okay, should have done this further over. It's fine. So, I'm out of wood. Can I reach that from here? Damn it. Hound, what's your current mic, just out of interest? Because yours is good. Gets your deep, dulcet tones. Oops. I think I need more, even more. Because 16 doesn't seem enough. So I've got all that bit, and then I need the rest of that. Oh, are people trying to sleep? Let me try this. 2 out of 9. Maono PD400X. It sounds like similar to what I got. Mine was a BM700, and I think that name is just a random code essentially, but it's probably very similar. Is it another cardioid? I don't know how you say it. I don't know if anyone else is sleeping. I can't tell. 3 of 9 sleeping. 4 of 9. That should stay on the screen, that sleeping thing. I just keep trying to get in and out just so that thing pops up. Everyone sleep. Or log out and back in. Connected via XLR, yeah, mine's the same. Have you got a what's it called? A phantom power unit or a mixer? How many is that? 4 out of 7, 5 out of 7. 2 more people. And you need it to be night. He needs it to be night. I wonder if it's something to do with his horse. He's got a what's it called? Skeleton horse. Maybe that's something to do with that. Elgato plugged into the Steam Deck. Nice. Right, that gives me a bit more of a walking area. Oh crap. Right, let's get this built. As soon as it's built, I can take all this scaffold down. Sleepless needs night time for a little bit. Right. Cardioid. I don't know whether I've always said that, but they need to think of a better name. Just call it Dave. It might be easier. A Dave microphone. Damn it. Why am I so bad at this? That was the last one as well, and I fell. Is that the last one, though? Probably not. No. It might be, you know. You have a Dave mic, yeah. There we go. Right, that's the roof done. I'm just going to do this bit now. Oh, I just didn't want to be hold up. That's the only issue, I guess, with 9 people, 9 or 10 people, is that sleeping. I wonder what the server stats are doing at the moment. It says its ticks are behind, but not very much. plenty of CPU, plenty of RAM, so we're good. Okay, right. Let me take this down. It's gone very dark in here. But where am I going to put these then? These need to kind of live in the roof somewhere. This is my light source. Do I just put them like if I take one of these out, like this? What do we reckon? Do I do like that? And have like 4 of them? One there, one there, one there, one there. I've got 3, so I need to get one more. Oh, look, stay hydrated. So he's rehydrated, he's gassed. He gave me a gassed to the dried gassed. So this is you're not going to have to see through because this is a double roof, right? But if I put one there, like that, lights up the room, then I could put one here and one here. I'll have to go and get one more from the nether. Like that. Does that look alright? Or does it look stupid? And then the final thing, other than this chimney, is so from there we've got 2. 1, 2. So then here, 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 and here we have a window. And then in where are they? Should have some. I can make some more. I thought I already had some copper. Some of this. So it's not in there. That's my blocks. This is my random. I've got iron bars. I can't see any copper bars. I don't have them in here. Maybe I've used them all. Oh no, look, there we go. Copper bars. I knew I had some. So what's in here then? Random tat. I need to put these back actually. Because those were going to grow from the roof. Do they grow all the way down if I do this? Oh, can I not grow them from that? Oh, you can't. That's a bit annoying. Sleep. Not yet. Yeah, I had these growing from something, and I wonder whether I can place a block that I can make them grow from. Anyway, I don't need to. He is sleepless yet. Wait for a tuck-in. Hound wants me to read a bedtime story. Hey. Oh, Dank, yeah, Dank's in chat. So Dank must have done his. So in the UK, you need to submit your ID to be able to chat in to be able to access certain parts of the internet, anywhere where they don't want children to be. So in here, we could say anything, and if a child was in here, they would see it. So what they've done is they've put this age verification in, so you have to be over 18 to be able to chat, which is fine. It's fine. That's fine by all of us. We're all over 18, so it doesn't matter. But it's just an extra step. You join the game. You also have to submit your ID to a random website. I'm really not a fan of that, but this whole game relies on you being able to message each other. So, right, window. That's what I was doing next. Bounce on the bed. Do it. Oh no, I did it wrong. Bonk. See, the music's starting again now. I'm gonna have to build up, aren't I? I was hoping I didn't have to do that. But... The problem a lot of people have with that ID thing isn't that they've got to do it. It's that we're not submitting it to the government. It's not a governmental portal. The government have then hired separate companies to do the ID thing, and some of them are taking your details and selling them, which obviously nobody wants. Nobody wants your details sold, but that's what they're doing. So people are trying to push back against it, not because they want the children to be in the chat or to be able to see stuff that they shouldn't see, but we shouldn't have to submit our things to non-governmental places, really, should we? Right, let's build this back in. That needs to go. So I need this to be squares. That these squares need to go up higher like this. But how much higher do they need to go? I'm faking it a little bit because obviously this would be the middle, right? I mean, I could. Are you going to see that block? You're going to see that block, so I'm going to have to do this. So that is going to have to keep going up to what height? So then if I do steps going up this way like that. Oops. Bouncing on the bed. Damn it. No, upside down steps. I need to look at the top of the block instead. Like that. So that's the chimney going up, and then I can put more blocks there. Yeah, this is working. I'm liking it. I'm going to run out of blocks, so I'm going to have to go back. I'm not sure if I like this massive chunk of like rock though. I may change this slightly, but that can break. You see the server's struggling a little bit, but it'll catch up. So like that. I need more block. Moon cycles, highest full moons, 0 on no moon. Wait, what? A single slime at night. So you need to go on the night of a full moon. See, this is what we didn't know. We didn't know that, but now apparently we do. So what am I doing? I don't need the copper actually. I'll put that away. So that needs to be. I'm probably gonna have to do this. I think. No, I knew I'd do it wrong. Top of the block. Top of the block. There. Now, does that look strange? Should that be wood? I think that should be wood, actually, thinking about it. Look how long my arms are. So I think that should be these three go into there, which is good because I've got 3 left. That. Yeah, I like that better. So the fireplace kind of steps out one. And then it's just what do I do with this? I'm wondering whether I should change some of them to like be mossy. I need more of those blocks. I can't remember how I did it last time though. I think I need to come up one more. I should have took a picture of how I did it last time. Do I do one more or do I leave it at this height? I think probably this height. So if I do that and then I do that. Let's collect that. That. So that's kind of like a chimney, right? So I need a hay bale in there and then a fireplace on the top to make it more smoky. But then what do I do with this? How do I make these do what I want them to do? They were kind of upside down before. I don't remember how I made them go upside down. Nope. Do you know what? Actually, let's get rid of this. And what's the plan for End Dragon? I was waiting for everyone new to the game to learn it and get comfortable and geared. Then we plan to do it as a team. Okay. So how do I do this? I want to make it look more like I did before, but I didn't have a picture. I think maybe let's do that and do that. And I think if I look up, does it do that? Maybe I need a block in the middle. I think I need an actual block in the middle. It can be any block. Okay, because we will need a few end eyes. Yeah, that's all part of it, isn't it, I guess? Stick this in here for now. I think if I do that and then I look up at it, it does an upside down one. Does that look a bit chimney-like? Does it? Like that? I think that's how I had it last time. Because really my chimney should be too high. Should I... I just like the way that was. You saw the chimney come up the side. I wonder if I make it... No, because 2 like that is not enough, is it? I want the fireplace in the middle, so I think I'm doing it the right way. Maybe explain to Dank why we need end eyes. So let's build up, because I need to be able to do it from underneath. Like that, and then like that. Oh god. I love the fact that you... Damn it. I don't have enough. I love the fact that you don't lose stuff when you break it. I mean, some things you do, but very limited. I don't say I've got one not enough. Oh, there we go. Cobbled deep slate. So cobbled deep slate. Put that into there. You get polished deep slate. Put that back in again. Oops. Get it right. And then you get deep slate bricks. And then I'm going to need to make some steps. Do I need any blocks? I don't think I need any blocks, do I? I just need one step. Sleepless is making a joke because Hound's not played the game for like 15 years. So there we go. I quite like that. Looks a bit chimney-ish. So then I remove this from here. And then in there we put hay bale, and then we put the campfire on top, apparently. So let's go and get hay bale. I've got some... I think to make a hay bale, I'm assuming you just do a stack of wheat or something. Yeah, like that. Okay, nice. The house is pretty much complete until I change it. Good job I'm not a parkour expert, isn't it? I mean, still. So then this apparently goes inside like that, and then wait, does a campfire break when you break it? Does it disappear? Does it despawn? I didn't put it away, did I? I'll make another one, but that's just... I didn't expect that. So the campfire needs 1 coal, which I've got. Wait, that's charcoal. What's the difference between coal and charcoal? Ooh, food. So campfire, so it needs 3 sticks. I've got sticks. It needs stripped, or oh, it needs logs. I want to keep them jungle logs. I guess I can do 1, 2, 3 of those. I don't know what. I'll keep that. That's the stuff that takes me ages to get, so I'll use that one instead. Campfire. Okay, and PS, the resistance is this. Apparently that makes more smoke now that it's on a hay bale. I don't remember how much smoke it made before, but there we go. The chimney is built. I like it. I'm happy with that. Yes, welcome to the stream. If you're new to the stream, my name is Taluko. And you'll see me playing all sorts of games, simulator, survival, arcade driving, horror games, friend games. You know, like this new genre where it's silly friend slop, a lot of people call it. But there we go, look. The house is complete. So before the stream, the roof was about that high and it was flat. And I thought, flat roof is boring, right? It's not very impressive. I looked at everyone else's houses and I was like, everyone else's houses are better. Although I might change that end block to be this shade, but I can do that another time. So, so I decided to do a triangle roof, a bit more headspace, a bit more, a bit less cramped. But I really like the fact that copper bars is copper coloured, surprisingly enough. It looks like this when you put them in, that colour. And slowly, over time, the copper oxidizes and turns green like the Statue of Liberty. So these ones have been in for ages now. See that? Those ones are fading. These ones have been in for ages and they turn green. These ones around here. These ones have been in since I changed it to red. Those ones are new. I just placed them earlier, so those are still copper, but they gradually tarnish as the oxygen in the air takes the colour off them. It's pretty cool, that, isn't it? That's why Statue of Liberty is green. It used to be copper coloured. Right, I need some dirt for that. Demon Sniper. That's a cool name. Welcome in. How am I? Yes, very good. I finished my house. Well, I'm missing one here. I'm missing one item here. I need to go into the nether to find one of those. I know how to find one. We've got a path. We've got a route straight through what is known as nether. Doesn't really work, does it? Okay, that can go. Oh, I tabbed out. Can go. Put that away. Statue's green because France gave us bogus copy. Yeah, they didn't wax it for you. They didn't wax lyrical on it. They just shipped it over and were like, haha, these Americans think it's all nice and shiny and it's going to go green. Mwahahaha. Oh, my box storage is full. Let's take the steps out and put them into another box like this. And put that away. I might keep that on me so I can make things, wood and stuff. If you use honeycomb, it stops weathering. Is honeycomb how you make the waxed copper? So I was going to do copper because I was like, it kind of matches the red. It's got this similar red shade to it. And I put it in. I was like, there we go, it all matches. But then it started tarnishing. I was like, oh, that's really clever how they've done it. But now it's like a contrasting colour. And I actually prefer the green over the copper colour. So community server, I guess Java locked. It's a Java server. I didn't know it'd be like you could choose between them. I thought Bedrock was console and Java was PC. But yes, it is a Java community server for my community. So we have a selection of people there. Some of them are streamers. Some of them are content creators. Some of them are just friends of ours. And we've built this village, yeah. I've kind of finished my house. I need to fill this gap. So I'm going to go to the nether and get that stuff. But this is my current house. I don't need much space. I've got storage. I've got crafting areas. But it's not a huge amount of space, right? So we did this. Trapdoor opens and we've got this place underneath. So I've not expanded into here yet. I'm collecting my armor here. So I'm going to have one of each set. I do have some leather, but I don't know if I should leave that. I don't know if I should leave that as a separate thing. But I'll have something down here. I'll have some more of the crafting stuff down here eventually. You need an add-on called Geyser for Bedrock to join. Right, I have no idea what that is. But would that mean that an Xbox player could join? If everyone's using Bedrock, it's cross-platform. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. But I do think you're limited with what mods you can add or what changes you can make on the Bedrock version versus the Java. Is that right? To be honest, I thought there'd only be like me, Wind, and maybe one other person may join. I didn't think it was going to really be as many people. I think we've currently got... so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 including me, 10 including George. And is there anybody there who's not... Is there anyone who's not there? There's there's a few more people who've been invited, who said they'd join in the next couple of days or next week or something. I mean, if they wait too long, they'll have to travel quite far. Guys, there's a conduit for the Xbox usernames. That's why they have an underscore. Okay, I've never heard of that. But then I came from PlayStation to PC, so I've not really learned much about that. You know, that side of things. Okay, just put some things away we don't need. Well, the house is pretty much finished. I'm quite happy with it. I just need this one piece, which I need to go to the nether to get. And what's my next job? Right, it's a half moon, so that means there's more chance of things spawning. I'm just reading the thing. Someone's used all the lapis. I've got some lapis, but I don't know how much. So everyone's going to sleep. Some people who aren't near beds are going to log out so that we get a chance to sleep. But yeah, that's interesting, Demon Sniper. I didn't know there was an option for that. But I don't know that many people on Xbox. There's only really Crumpet Snatch who's on Xbox. But she also has a laptop, so this game isn't very strenuous on your PC. So I think she'll be able to join from a laptop. He's not in bed then. Everyone's rejoined and is still not slept. So it's 4 of 5 players sleeping. She may try and get the yeah. So she was hopped in the stream earlier, and I said to her, check loaded.com, which is a UK-based like codes website. You can buy Steam codes, so she'll be able to buy the game on Steam for $12.99, which would be cheaper than upgrading her Xbox to the Ultimate version, because she could do the Ultimate version, and then she'd be able to download it for free, but then she'd have to keep paying for that. She'd have to keep paying for that every month, whereas that'd be $16.99, I think it is. But if she's up for playing it, then oh. Right, it's the next day. Let's have a look at this nice sunrise coming here. So let me go to the nether quick. Go and grab one of those lamp things. I can't remember what they're called. Huh? Don't know what that says. Okay. So I need to go to Schoolboy's base. So this is quicker than going on the train. I've still not got... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting chased. I keep forgetting to put my gold on. Normally I have it in my pocket. I've got a gold helmet that I keep in my pocket. But, oh, he forgot about me. But I put it on the shelf so I'd remember to bring it, and I forgot. The 2 streams going. It's portrait and landscape, Demon Sniper. So it gives people the option to watch in portrait with the face cam, the logo, and watch on the phones, or landscape, which is more friendly for laptops and TVs and stuff. So yeah, it's 2 separate streams that are going at once. I used to stream to Twitch and YouTube, but I don't really like Twitch. Right, here we go. So come through here, and this is the biome where I'll find the lamps. Should be quite straightforward. I don't think anyone really uses them. There's one over there, look. Boom. There you go, got it. So this is our nether. It's terrible, right? It's just blocky, difficult to get around. There is a fortress, I think, over there. I can't remember. Schoolboy's explored all this, but you can see where he's been building, but it's not that great to get around. But yeah, it means that I can do... Also, new viewers get... Ooh, what's that? New viewers get sent into the stream quite often through the portrait side. And then they have got the option to almost... If they enjoy the stream, they can become a regular viewer. And the regular viewers tend to hang out in the landscape side. Schoolboy. So I need to go back to down here. Who was it saying about they want a portal near them? And ooh, look at that. Never actually played much Minecraft, but the world you have looks amazing. Yes, it's funny, isn't it? It's almost like it is what you make of it. It depends what you want out of it. So out of this, I wanted a village. And I was picturing, imagine like walking down a main road. Let me get out of this room because it's noisy. Imagine walking down like a main road like this. And you know like a Minecraft villages. So off that way, there'd be somebody's house there. Then you walk down here, and here there'd be somebody's house there. That's what I was picturing because I thought maybe 3 or 4 people might join. And we might have like this area here. One person's house here, one person's house here, one person's house here, and that'll be it. So that's why I built here, because I thought, well, someone else can build like on this little mound here, someone maybe can build over there, and then that'll be it. That'll be the village, and everyone will play for 2 or 3 days, and then they'll forget about it. But then Wind wanted a base inside a cliff, so he built up somewhere up there inside the cliff. George started building around there on the cliff edge, but then he decided he wanted to be up on the top, so he built up there. And Dank kind of joined him and built here in the cliff. Still don't know what this is. And then Sleepless built up on top of there. Schoolboy built really far away on the other side of the mountain. And then Limp and Mac and Banana Man built all the way around the edge of there, probably about that distance, but on the other side of the mountain. And then Hound is up somewhere up here. So everyone's a lot more spread out than I thought they would be. But it actually makes it better because it means like this is almost like where I live. And there's where Wind lives. And there's where George and Dank live. Because Dank's George's next door neighbour. Even though there's this huge world, he lives next door. And I've no idea what this thing is he's building. That's an automatic farm that Wind built. There's an XP farm somewhere over there that Limp built. And this is the thing, like, when I started the stream, it was an empty world and people kept falling off things and dying, and we didn't have any place to live, we didn't have any armor, we were kind of just stuck. But literally, I'm not joking when I say this, people have been on day and night. I get to work and I fire up the web page for the server just to make sure everything's running fine. There's no errors. I don't need to fix anything. I don't have to contact the support or anything to fix anything. And I can see who's online. And there's always somebody on it. Whether it's 1, whether it's 5 people, someone's always on it all day and all night. And then I log off at like midnight, and some people are still on. And I actually logged into the website the next day, and I think Limp had just logged out, even though he's in the US, so his time zone's different. But so he'd been on it like all night, all of my night. Robo, welcome in. Azaban, you'll have to send me a message. And do you PC game or are you console game? Just came to update you guys on the fact you now have the Super Venom in Wreckfest. What? So I can go into Wreckfest and I can download your car? Only the Steam version, right? Not the Xbox version, but I do have it on Steam. Right, here we go. This is the final finishing touch for the base. Way. Oh yeah, let me shut this. There we go, we got it. We've got the base finished. We've got lighting. I might move these redstones now because I don't need those ones in the corner. Maybe I could put... No, I don't need them. Look, I mean, that glows enough. I like those ones there. Take that out of that corner. Maybe I could put that in the inside there, like this. I prefer that, I think. Okay. And the 2 over the bed I quite like. Sweet. I'm quite happy with this. much more spacious, because imagine the roof being this high, I think it was. It may have been one more, but I think it might have been this high. And so you could touch the roof nearly. And yeah, once all these copper bars tarnish and turn green, then the base is probably complete. Right, that's downstairs, isn't it? My gold helmet. I need to take the gold helmet with me. I put it on here to finish this, but I need to keep hold of that because that's my going into the nether helmet. The Super Venom is a vanilla car. It costs 60,000 fame in the tournament. But you... Oh, right. So you've got it. You've unlocked it in your game. That makes sense now. We played Phasmophobia Schoolboy about a year ago. Oh, see, my memory's not very good. I knew you would have been around, but I didn't know if we'd played games together. But now it all comes back. I feel like I've not played Phasmophobia for much longer than that. But yeah, we did go back to it for a short time, didn't we? Yeah. If you're a Minecrafter, maybe there's a space open to build a house. Yes, if you are new to the channel, I know YouTube has been pushing gaming streams recently. So if you are new, welcome in. Schoolboy's on his gas, look. He's got a rehydrated gas that he's flying about. So you can I've got one in my chest he gave me, but wait, well let me do this. I'm going to do this. / game mode creative T. He's got goggles on. How cool is that? Look at him. I love his goggles. Oh, you can't see it because of that. So the ghast, if you're not familiar with Minecraft, the ghast is in the nether. And it floats around making cat noises. Because I think it's actually is a cat. Can I stand on it? Hey! Riding it. Oh, I can sit on it. Look, I can actually sit on it like as an extra, like a passenger. Look, I'm sat down. Pick tank up. Yeah, so the ghast is in the nether, and it's not a friendly character. It floats about, and if it sees you, it starts firing like these fireballs out of its mouth at you that fly out and hit you. Oh, no! Don't go down. Don't pick his stuff up. How did he fall through? He's coming back. Here he is. Look, you can't see his outfit. It's like Jamaican style. He's gonna pick up all his old stuff. There's more stuff here. He's left some stuff. I don't want to pick it up because then it'll get all mixed into mine, you know, with it being in creative. More up here. Where's he going? More up here. He's left half of it. Right, let me / game mode survival Toluco. So I don't want him to lose it, so I'm grabbing it all. pickaxe, that. Anything missing? Game mode. Creative. Oops. Oh, there is more stuff here. Cannot kill it in creative mode. Okay. Is that it? That must be it. Anyway. Star Wars Helldiver, no. That's it. I think he's got everything. He tried to ride on Schoolboy's ghast and fell off and died, and I thought that's a bit mean because we kind of not tricked him into do it, but we wanted him to do it. Oh, that's some XP there, which is his as well. But I think he's gone back up now. He's back up here. I don't know what he's building. It's a big thing. This is going to ruin George's view. Look at George had this cliff edge view of the whole area, and now we've got this big rectangle. Right, where did Schoolboy go? I wanted to look more at the ghast. So he's at Hound's base, maybe over here. Here we go. This is quite a good way of showing the whole town. This has all been built in 5 days. So George's base up there, Dank's base there, George's old base there. No idea what's going on there with the torches. Portal there, farm there, the spawn there, my base there, Wynn's base there, Schoolboy's base all the way over there. Mac, Banana Man, Limp's base all the way around there. Dank's base, Hound's base over here. Yeah, so I've got one of these, but I don't know how to do it yet. This little laugh. They saying like 5 stacks. Oh, snowballs. You feed it snowballs. So yes, you also got your banger race and that brick rigs group. You kind of got vaporized. Okay. Right, let me go out of creative mode. I don't want to do anything creative mode. I just want to fly with it. Survival to Luco. Right, back. If any of you guys are interested in brick rigs, I've still not even looked it up. So the house is built. I've shown you around everyone's base. What's the next step? I could show you that there's a deep dark, which I'm really scared of. I don't want to die. What? Why? What? What? I'm not in creative anymore. I can't go and look. I think he's just saying Hound didn't want to do it because he was he didn't think he's high enough level, but Schoolboy's saying he is perfectly high enough level. Yeah, so the Sleepless helped me with this. The doors on a trigger to open. It may be slightly too delayed. It may not need to stay in as long as that. Can you change that? I don't know. But yeah, what I need is more diamond armor, more gold armor, more iron armor to finish these. I actually might have enough to do that. I've got 11 diamonds. I've got lots of iron. I've not got enough gold though. So what do I need from here? I kind of need the full, apart from the legs. Can I do a chest plate with diamond? There's chest plates like that, right? So I've got an extra chest plate there. I just want to do it bit by bit to make sure I'm not making twice. Chest plate there. So then a helmet is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I've only got 3. Well, I've got 5 actually. Look, so I've got 2 there. But I'm just going to save that for another job, another time. 10 is probably only enough for what? Legs or a chest plate? I've got the helmet there already. So legs is like that. Have I not got legs already? No, not shoes, I want trousers. Right, let's do the trousers. I think you do like that. And then that's 3, so that's not enough for... Yeah, I've got 62 lapis there. Maybe I'm going to put that in the box because I'm not using it at the moment. Or maybe I'll keep it for me. This smithing template, I'm still not sure what to do with that. I've got 3 of these Nautilus armors. I just don't know how you make them your pet. Maybe you need to get a saddle for them. Build a saddle and then you can equip it to these guys. But then I've not got any water near me, so... oh wait, I was saving them to make like golden apples and stuff, but maybe I'll do that another time. So diamond is done. Let me go and put those trousers on. To here. Like that. And then we need iron, legs and shoes. I think that's as much as I can do. So like that. Legs and shoes. Okay, that one's finished. I need chest plate and the helmet for that one, and I just need a helmet for that one. So I need more diamonds. Maybe I go into the deep dark then. Maybe I take... I don't know. Maybe I'll leave everything. I want to see this riding upside down thing. Maybe I'll go and have a look at that. There's a shortcut for changing into different modes, but I don't remember what you press. I thought you did F3 and then you press something, but it says debug charts, profiler hidden, bandwidth, light map, F3 and 4. There we go, look. Creative mode, that's so F3, and I can fly like this. So let me do this. Right, where is he? He must be still up here, right? I want to see him flying upside down. Where are they? Who's talking? Limp. So he must be over here, right? Wait, what's this? I don't know how that's even happened. Camp out there, mate. The horse is just... He doesn't need to breathe. Its face is under the ground. He's got this horn as well. If you name your pets Grum or Dinnerbone, they'll be upside down. Oh. Okay. It's very odd. Right. Okay, let's fly back. I've done everything I need to do. And then what was it? It's F3 and then F4 to become... So F3 and then hold 3 and hit 4. Survival. There we go. Okay. Right, so the mission is then... What was my mission? I can't remember. Dinnerbone is one of the OG devs and his skin was upside down by program. They added name tags. Ah, I understand it now. So we've got wood, we've got pickaxes, we've got sticks, we've got coal. Probably don't need the charcoal. I don't really know what you do with charcoal. We've got arrows for my bow. Backups. We've got torches. I don't need those torches. That can go into this one. Probably don't need that food because it's not cooked. I definitely don't have my fishing rod, so I'm going to put that in here. I wonder if I need to take this water bottle in case I fall. Maybe I can use that. What happens when you place water in the nether? Does it just immediately despawn, or does it appear and then disappear? I don't know. Have I got any of these open, ready? Yeah, that can go in there. Right, I'm going to take my golden helmet because that stops me getting attacked. Wait, no, I'm not going into the nether, am I? I'm going into the deep dark, so... okay. Right, I'll show you where if what I remember. It's inside Dank's and George's mine. It's basically underneath here. Is it an ancient city? Is that what it's called? Like I said, I don't know Minecraft, but if I go up here, wait, in fact I think it's just down there, but I only know it from George's, so let's go up to George's mine. Where was George's mine actually? He showed me where it was. I can't remember. We definitely came out of it here. The sun coming up. Look how nice this is. I'm waiting for him to tell me what he's building, but he's not replied and he's gone inside. Anyway, right, so I'm going to go and steal this one. So me and George explored from his mine. He showed me this deep, dark area. And we were exploring for ages, and then eventually we found a staircase up that he hadn't built, and it turns out that Dank's basically built this staircase all the way down. All these are steps. This isn't mined in this shape. He's mined it and then he's placed steps. There's about 100 steps or maybe more, but this leads you all the way down to the cave that me and George left, and this is where the deep dark is that what it's called? I'm new to this deep dark thing, so I think it was this way. So now we're into the whatever this stuff is called, I can't remember now. There we go, redstone light, and then somewhere down here. There we go, look. Ooh, lapis there. So, because I've got the shader thing on now, I can have this to light me up. And I could probably do that and have it in the other hand so I can see. But there we go, look. Are they active? Is that what they mean? I don't know anything about this, but we explored this area. And this is all carpet because you can run on that. But if you run if you make noise and enough things hear you, it triggers a boss. I mean, this looks like a big space. This is nothing. Look, where did me and George dig down? We dug down somewhere to get to this. But from George's side, is that diamond? Now I've got this block thing on. I can't tell anymore. I mean, if it's diamond, why is Dank not mined it? It's mine now. Nice. There's only 3, but that's 3 more to go towards my armor stand. I mean, he's got a torch down here and a tunnel. Me and George came up this because we were like, wait, someone's already been down here. And we followed it up and got to Dank's base, and we were like, what? Dank's like, you've been playing the game like 5 days. Oh, no, this is bedrock. This is Dank's strip mining, isn't it? So we're below the surface. I think this is just a strip mine. I don't think this goes anywhere. I think he's just strip mined in a big rectangle. Yeah, look, it stops there. So let's go back to Rare Spy. Do you play VR games? Because I always ask people when they've got VR in their username. I'm always interested to find out what games you play. I do really want a VR headset, but I've just never decided to pull the trigger on one. My favourite dinosaur. I mean, I could quite easily say T-Rex, Velociraptor, that sort of thing. I don't know if I've ever thought that hard about it. I used to like the Stegosaurus when I was a kid. Oh, I'm lost in his thingy mine now, look. Where's the way out? How about you, Rare Spy? What would you say your favourite dinosaur is? Ooh, I'm hungry. Ooh, a server lag then. How do I get out of this place? I was going up and over and up and over and up and over, wasn't I? So I've obviously turned the wrong one. It was here. I was going, oh no. Here? Uh-oh. This is not good. And I go with your nephew's VR at Christmas, you felt instantly sick. You know, yeah, certain ones can make people feel sick. But I learned a technique. I'm so lost in here, Dank. What have you done? Why have you done all this strip mining where I don't know how to get out? Oh no. Luckily I've got lots of food. So I learnt a technique. This is definitely not the right way. He's strip mined it straight down. I've gone way too far, I think. Uh-oh. I'm triggering the warden problems here. Oh, there's lava above that. Look, it's dripping through. Look, it's going dark. I need to now sneak out. I've no idea if he can get to me under here. Look at the torch is going out and then going back on again. Look. How cool was that? It went dark and it went down all the way. Yeah, so when you're on a VR headset, from what I've been told, the science behind it is your brain sending signals to your eyes are sending signals to your brain that you're moving. And the liquid in your ears is saying, no, we're not. And that usually happens in nature if you've been poisoned, where, you know, your eyes are like sensing movement and your ears aren't sensing movement, as in you're poisoned with something. So it makes you want to throw up the poison. Oh, I don't know where to go. We went up and over these things. I remember going up and over and up and over like that. Maybe it's this way. Does this go up? Oh no. What has he done? Let's try this. Maybe it's this way. Oh, here it is. Oh, right. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do... Wait, where's all my torches? Oh, my torch... All my torches in that hand. I only wanted one in that hand, really. Like that. So I think if I do this, this will help if I go like this. I go like that. And then I go like that. Because then I know the one that's here is the correct route. Like that. Okay, that'll do. Yeah. So your brain thinks you're poisoned, so it makes you sweat and it makes you feel sick. But if you use electric fan blowing on your face, that gives your brain an extra sense to say, oh, well, the skin is telling me we're moving. So the ears are saying we're not moving, but the eyes and the skin are saying you are. So then that eases the chance of you feeling sick. So if you ever try it again, electric fan blowing in your face, and that should sort it. Right, okay. Is this the way? Right, this is the way down. I don't think we came... Maybe we didn't come all the way down this deep. I've tried that before when I had my PlayStation VR, and it definitely worked. But I think it affects people differently. I don't think we came up this way, so I don't think this is the right way. Wherever that green stuff is, I should have stayed there because that was the right place. I think I'm just totally lost. But you have to get lost to find yourself. That's what they say, right? Paradroid, welcome in. That's a cool name. I do like Star Wars, and they're droids on Star Wars, right? So it kind of works. Soundtrack is banging. There's no soundtrack playing for me. I feel left out. Right, how do I get back out of here? Parkour. Yes, welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing some exploration. One of the mines goes into deep dark. Am I going the wrong way again? So Dank has found all this. He's new to Minecraft, and he's just been mining and mining and mining. There's no like science behind it. Like, I got into here, and I thought, do I go down there? And this is the wrong way. But then, where did I come from? I don't think I came up, did I? I don't think I came up and then down. I definitely didn't climb up here. I can hear water. This is just going really far down again. How have I got so lost in just because Dank's been strip mining like crazy? Maybe it's... I don't know. I don't know where I came from. I came back up some stairs and I popped out here. But where did I pop out? But yeah, Rare Spy, what's your favourite dinosaur? I like a question like that. I thought I popped out here. Because then I went down there. Ah, here. Let me do that. So this is where I came up. But it wasn't the right way up. This is what I mean. It's not a nice, neat mine. It's just crazy direction. So this way, right? So lost. I don't know if this is the right way. It's a dead end. Try the other way. There must be like this. It's been mined down there, so it must go down here then, or is this the way I came from? How have I got so lost? This is a dead end as well. Wait, so I'm in 3 dead ends. That can't be possible. I must have dropped through a hole somewhere, and I just can't see the hole because they've not marked the hole properly. Right, so that's a dead end. That's a dead end. This is the only way that's not a dead end. But I don't know. Like, someone's been down here and lit it all. But if this was a dead end to nothing, I would have just closed it off. So I thought I came up here and went, it must be down there. Maybe. It's not. Oh. I'm a bit of a stickler for neat mining, and if there's a route that's a dead end, I just block it off so that I don't accidentally go down there again. But this is a dead end. That's a dead end, I think. I can hear water. Shall I just go down? I just don't want to go all the way down here and find that this is also a dead end. So look at this. I mean, how ridiculous to be this lost. All I did was go down a straight line, and then I've got into this thing. Because that bedrock strip mine, that's a dead end as well. Look. The bedrock strip mine basically totally messed me up. And now I don't know which way is up. Plenty of food. What I've actually got is I've got this, the this red bundle and it's full of food basically. So I'm unlimited food, but I'm not unlimited. Oh, a bit of a server like that. I'm not unlimited time and skills not to fall and die. If I fall and die here, I've lost everything because I'll never find my way back. I definitely didn't climb up there. Have I dropped down from further up? Do I climb? Oh, do I climb up here? I see a torch. I don't see a route up though. Oh, what the hell? Is that going to keep happening then? No, just that one for now. Right, there's a torch there. Right, this gives me good feelings. Or is this... Oh, that's where I went down. Crazy this. I'm just totally lost. In Dank's mine. I could start mining up, but there's a deep dark somewhere above or below. Like I just had a drip of... Oh, that was the dripstone, right? I feel like watching the stream back and seeing how I got to this point. You think it would be there, but that goes down to nothing. It's like this goes down to something, but I think I came up here. I think I went down this, thinking this was the right way. And then it wasn't, so I came back up. There's no... I mean, I can creative mode teleport, but I don't want to do that. Let's go back down here and see if there's another route that I missed. Because he's mined down here or up here. Imagine it's down because he's put the torches. You would put the torch and then you carry on mining. So I think he's mined down here. But then is he mined all this or is this natural? Because I'm back into this bit where I went that way, it's a dead end. I went that way, it's a dead end. I might just start mining upwards and just see what I find. I'm going to get to the highest point I can. And then try to start going up. I can hear skeletons. See what's through here. Oh, that's not why I wanted it. Let's be able to run around here, and when this is guaranteed to be a dead end. Oh, it's got a creeper in it. Not got my shield, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Had my the torch in my hand. This is the dead end as well, right? Oh, it goes up. At least that's positive. And it is back to that same spot. Here it is. Now I'm more lost because I don't know which way how I got to here. So that goes down. Oh god, no shield. Not there. See how did I get to here? This way? No. Oh, how easy is it to get lost? Because he's not been in this bit. He's oh, it's through there, right? It's not down there. I'm just gonna start mining upwards. No idea where his mine came down in the first place. So I can't even find the that strip mine with the bedrock. That was somewhere here, like downwards. Right, let's just see what happens. dirt. Would dirt be this low? Or should I dig that out and see if it's a tunnel? I could just be building up forever here until we pop out the surface. I can't remember where George's mine entrance was. Because his base is built up on stilts, so he can't have a mine in his base. XY the cat. I recognise that username. Have you been here before? Yeah, I do remember. Welcome back. I can't remember when you were last in, what game I was playing, but obviously I'm playing all sorts of games, so could have been anything. Currently I'm totally lost inside someone else's mind because they don't really have a system to their mine. They just have like random tunnels and dig downs and strip mining, and there's no like there's no marker for how to leave, so I couldn't find the exit. And I went down a tunnel, and when I went to go back, I couldn't find the way back to that tunnel, so I'm currently just digging out. But I've no idea. Well, that's the deep dark, right? I'm not really that comfortable going in there currently because I don't know where I am. But if I can go down in George's entrance, I know it's safer up there. I just don't know where. There's a forest survival game with monsters. Oh yes, Sons of the Forest. Yeah, that was good. That I like that. There was a couple of people who were in the server who were on that, like Dank Vader. Good fun, Sons of the Forest. I'm worried I'm going to come out into somebody's base. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing for them, but it doesn't go anywhere, this mine. And I'm wearing my diamond pickaxe down slowly. Maybe I should switch to an iron one for now. Just dig a little bit slower. I mean, I'm clearly out of the deep slate area, right? I'm just in stone, but the problem with this is where I went was under a mountain, so I could be building up through the whole mountain. What's my height now? See, I'm at 65. Isn't that like near the surface? I don't know what the surface is. But yes, welcome back, XY. How are you doing? What a coincidence! I'm playing Donut SMP on Minecraft. It's funny because Schoolboy, if you know Schoolboy, he basically said to me, "I'd love to play some Minecraft with everybody," and I was like, "Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Maybe if we could find a server we could play." And I was like, maybe we could host one and just have one ourselves. So I was like, well, me and Schoolboy and maybe one other person will play it. I think Wind was up for playing it. So I basically sorted out hosting the server, set it all up, picked a seed, and was just like, maybe people might want to play this. But then if you look, there's just loads of people who are on it. All the guys, all the streamers, the content creators, the friends of. You know who he is? Ooh, that's a lovely little tune. Zera? Is that how I say your name? Welcome in. Currently trying to dig out of a mine because I got lost. Someone else's mine. Very unorganised mine. And I went through an entrance, then when I came back to the entrance I couldn't find it. I like to mark my entrances with something contrasting to the surroundings so that you'll never miss it. Like a wood. If you're in a stone mine, put like a wood frame around it, wood planks, and then you'll never miss it. What's an organised mine? So I went into Dank's mine, and he's literally gone down like a bit, and then he's turned, and then he's dug a strip mine, and then he's done multiple strip mines from that, and then you go down another set of steps, and there's another strip mine, then down other steps. But he's not marked the entrances, so you can't see where you're going, and it's really hard to... I went in, and then when I turned around, there was literally no obvious way out. Must be close to the surface now, but we're in the mountains, so look, I'm at 95. I reckon I'm coming out in the top of the mountain here, but I don't know which route to go, because I could be anywhere. But this is all part of the game, right? Yeah, I like to have a bit of organisation. I like to mark my entrances. I like to put torches in the right. You know, like say if you go into a mine, you run down a long tunnel, you get to the end and it's a dead end. I like to put a torch on the floor, and if I ever see a torch on the floor, I know don't bother going back to that. Here we go. Uh-oh, it's night time. I don't have a shovel on me. We're here. Right, where are we? What the hell? We're on the other side of the mountain. Oh, that's a village. Wait. So okay, so our houses are over all the way over there, really far. This village we've been to, I think, but yes, we're finally out. I want to go and find George's entrance though, because someone's dug that, right? Surely that's not natural. Are they trying to sleep? Is that what's happening? Ooh, what's that? What is that? What is that thing? Is that oh, it's a witch. I'm just looking at it from the top. Okay. Not a baby. I don't want a baby. Look, we've got hay bales. We've got an iron golem. Someone's fought it, but then they've not killed it. What else is in here? So he's injured, but he's not dead. We've got the church. We've got a bell, look, so you can ring the bell. We've got a church. Well, I think this is the village that, I mean, the doors are open. Look, this is the village that we've been to, because there's not really anything here. But I know where we are. It'll have been looted because I think Schoolboy's been here. Could do with an extra bed if there is any, just to take with me. Yeah, this is the only village that's close to the place we live. Oh, there we go. Look. Still your bed. See ya. And there. Spare bed in here. Beds are good. If you go and explore in a mine... Oh god, there's a lot of enemies. You go and explore in a mine, you can place a bed at the entrance of the mine, and then if you die, you basically spawn back on your bed, you can go and get your loot. 2 beds is enough. I think my wife's home from work. Right, I'm just going to go... I might do this. Right, just back in a sec. She's been away since yesterday, so I just wanted to go and say hello, welcome her back. Okay. I thought maybe they might be sleeping. Is that a full moon? Should they be going getting the if I do this? No, there's just me sleeping. So I know where I am. I need to go this way. Could use creative and just fly there, but I don't want to use it too often. I only really wanted to use it as a showcase of the map. But yes, XY, what have you been up to? Have you been doing any fun stuff? You say you're on a Minecraft. We say Minecraft SMP. Nearly what's that hole then? So if I go this way, I should. Ooh, pink flowers. There we go. Look, see the torches in the distance. So So how did I get all the way over here? Because the mine that I went into was basically... Oh wow, I'm really far. It's basically down there, I think. Wait, am I looking the right way? F3. South. I don't know if I'm in the right place, you know. I know where that... I am going south, but I'm kind of going southeast. But now I'm travelling southwest. No, southwest is where I'm meant to go in, yeah. So I'm meant to be going this way, but I don't understand how I've got this far away from the village. You've been in football. You went over your bad ankle and you're going to get it x-rayed. You're going to get it x-rayed. Oh, well, hopefully it's just a sprain or something. It's nothing, like, serious. So there, I'm just running a big circle. So there's the village, but I think I need to be going this way. This is south and that's west, so I need to be going southwest. Yeah, it's best to get it checked. Hopefully it's nothing. I just don't know how I managed to get so far away in that mine. I didn't think it went anywhere near here. When am I next live? Tomorrow night. So tomorrow night we are doing a horror game called Shift at Midnight. There's going to be me, Schoolboy, Wind of Justice, and Dank Vader. And here we go. I'm back at Sleepless's house. Finally, we're back. So where was the mine then that George took me in? Maybe it was Sleepless's mine, but I thought it was. I thought it was from George's house that we went in. I can't even think. I can't even think where we went. Oh wait, I remember where I went in now. We went down here. Yeah, I remember now. So George's mine entrance is here on his lift. Now I remember. So you're gonna miss football match tomorrow? It's better than making. Oh yeah, you don't want to risk it and play with a potentially broken ankle and then be out for a lot longer. That'd not be good. Right, so here, this is George's mine, right. So he led me down here, so I may get lost again, but let me do this. Let me do that. Not that I'm able to clutch anything, like if you fall and you pop water down just before you hit the ground. But, what's the worst that can happen if I don't make it? I'm dead anyway, right? So we made stuff here, and then we went down even further, I think. Yeah, we went down even further here. The music's a bit loud, let me turn it down. Go. There's a mine. You can hear the skeletons and water and stuff over there, but I think it was a bit further down. Now, was it that way or was it this way? I mean, you can see it there. Look, that's part of it. I think it might have been this way, actually. I think it might have gone down here and then down here. Yeah, here we go. Look, ready for this? Look at the size of this place. Look how far it goes up there. And then it goes under that wall there. It goes that way. You got to go, Hound? No worries. I'm assuming you're streaming tonight. So if so, enjoy. Yeah, it goes up that way. It goes that way. And it goes over that way underneath this wall. Yeah, hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you fancy it. I've not got a target anymore. My target was 1,000 and we've hit that. So I'm pretty happy. I'm not pushing for any target, but, a subscribe means my next stream you'll see it. So tomorrow, like I say, we're doing Shift at Midnight. There we go. There's my bed. Look. Right. So I've set my respawn point there, because if I fall off the edge here and splat, I can quickly get back to my stuff without having to try and find all the way back into this. Yeah, so we hit the 1,000 mark, but I don't really push for subscribers because I think it's quite easy to get fake subscribers. And by that, I mean someone who hits the subscribe button to help you out, but then they never come back to the stream. But the hope is that someone subscribes because they think, oh, I like this content, I like this person, I'm going to watch this again and I'm going to come back another time and watch. So I'll subscribe so that I'll get notifications for when the next live. I don't want to have like a load of subscribers who nobody watches, you know? So that's my thought process behind it anyway. Right, so we've not actually explored this part. What I came down here, built down here for George because I could drop a little bit higher maybe to take less damage because he didn't have diamond armor. So I built down here, then I immediately came back up here. There is lava behind this wall somewhere because when I was mining it, that's why I had to go out sideways there because there's lava here, I think. And then he said, oh, come and help me do this bit. So then I went back over here. He went this way. Every other streamer has like 1,000 views, but your streams are different. You actually read comments, and plus you don't force sub and like. Yeah, that's. I think I could get a lot more subscribers if I just begged for subscribers all the time. I could probably get more, but like I say, what's the point? It's not useful for me to have that kind of fake subscriptions. And fake sounds bad, but I don't know what other word you could use. So I'm not in any rush to hit any targets. It's not my job. I work full time, and this is just my stuff to do for fun. I like to play games with my friends, and if people want to watch, then perfect. If they don't, then it doesn't bother me. Horror game. You love horror games. You watch tomorrow. No exact time. It's around 7 p.m. UK time. It's half 9 p.m. UK time now. I don't know what your time zone is. I can't quite remember. But yeah, so about 2.5 hours ago, but tomorrow. Look at that diamond up there. So this here, I'm running on wool, which is silent to walk on. I think, are these all diamonds, or are these just this stuff sparkling? Because there's that up there, which looks like a diamond. So if I make noise, these like weird tentacle things down here, I can't see any at the moment. I think there's some there. They're like sensitive to sound, and if you trigger it too many times, the warden comes, and he's basically a blind monster, but he can scream, and the scream injures you, and it'll go through blocks. It's like 15 hours ahead of. Oh, I thought it was more like, it depends on what part of the USA you're in, but I think it's like it's usually about 6 or 7, I think. But if you're in the US, just knock 2.5 hours off the time that you're looking at now, and it'll be then tomorrow. But yeah, so Shift at Midnight. I did the demo on stream a couple of months back, and essentially you run a supermarket. But I think the story is, or the kind of science of it is, that there's shape-shifting aliens in the area. And they come in to try to be disguised as a human and buy goods, and you can't serve them, or if you serve them, something bad happens. So they give you their ID, and you've got to look at their ID and look at the person and think, is this the right person? Does it say that that person's currently alive? Could they be a shapeshifter? I don't want to mine and get lava on my head, so I'm going to be really careful. Carry carpet. I know I've thought about breaking some carpet and taking it with me, but then what do you do with it then? Do you place it down if the warden triggers and you stand on it so you don't make sound? Do you just keep still like it's a T-Rex? I should mine outwards here, really, shouldn't I? Because I can't see how high up I'm going. Go this way. It should open up. It should open up. Uh-oh. Am I inside the roof now? Pickaxe is going to break. Got a spell. I'm confused now. I thought I was mining up the wall of this. Let's go back and look. Yeah, I must have gone too high. Where is that diamond? It's over there, look. Maybe I need to just build up to it. I mean, it's one diamond. Sack it off. Just place it when you're walking. But does that mean I have to mine a ton of carpet and then I have to place? I'm going to go this way.
So what do I need to do?
Just a little tiny bit of that cream and just rub it on the saw. I've just washed my hands, but if you want to put a glove on, you can do. Yeah. Yeah, just a dab of that just on it. It's already closed.
Still looks like a lump though.
Well, it's still swollen. It still was a sore bit, so the swelling's going to go down. You said it 5 to 7 days. Oh, it was like a ball of wax.
How big was it? Must have been it.
She was in pain, wasn't she? So, and I fed her. So, yeah. Yeah, there's certain noise you can make, but you can crouch like this as well, and then you don't make any noise. But there's chests around, and inside the chest, you see that here? If you step off the side and then immediately crouch again, you don't make any noise. Can I open that? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Put my torch down. Right, so there we go. That's been looted. But placing blocks can make a noise, which can trigger it. But I think there's 4 stages to this monster. If you make one noise, it doesn't do anything, and then there's a bit where it goes dark, and that can start to affect it. So currently I'm walking here, and it's not actually doing anything. I don't know if I need to be walking on the green stuff to trigger it, or whether it's making noise anywhere. You know, I'm not quite sure. I'm jumping here, and it's not triggering anything. So I'm going to just dig across to that because I don't want to go too low down. But here I'm not making any noise, right? But do I mine through that? Do I make noise if I do that? Put my torch back in my hand. I think this is a shader thing as well because this didn't. See, that didn't do anything. Didn't trigger anything. You just walk while crouched. Yeah, you can walk while crouched. I don't necessarily need that many diamonds. I'm just trying to finish off my my set. I want to have a backup set, essentially. That's on a rack. In case I die and I can't get back to my stuff. Just do it with this because I don't want pickaxe to break. Just one. Yeah. That there, that there. Okay, 3. That's not bad. There's some in the roof there, but I think the roof one's going to be quite tricky to get at, right? But then, I mean, this place is absolutely massive. And I felt bad for George, really. I mean, it's great because it's really good loot. But he wanted to mine. He wanted to come down and mine and look for stuff. But instead, he's got this, which is super dangerous unless you're geared and experienced with it. I mean, I'm not experienced with it, but I'm going to that one, is that right? Oops. I don't know what those things are. Oh, you see that? They triggered because that dropped down and made a noise. That was them kind of triggering. They won't. That won't do anything. Right, I think I triggered it, a secondary trigger. So the screen might go black, but I think I'm safe. Unless the drums start going, and then I'm in trouble. It should just go dark a few times. And then it should be clear. Right. So that was basically like a warning. That was to say they'd noticed me making noise. So obviously those things are the ears. Those little flappy things. So if I place another block, I'm basically placing blocks near them, which is triggering them. So maybe I shouldn't go over there. I'm literally getting ready to exit the game if he comes, because I've never seen it before. So I don't think I can mine them diamonds then, can I? Unless I mine up through the wall and try and work out where they are. Maybe they're gone. Maybe they're not worth trying to get. Because they're right here above where the listening device things are. But I think because I'm far enough away, I'm assuming once you're strong enough, you can break those listening devices and then... Oh, crap. So that didn't do anything. That didn't trigger anything. But we went down here. You can't even build yourself into the wall with this monster. Because you can scream through the wall. Welcome back, Aaron. Yeah, so this... Shit. Compass. I don't need the compass. Uh-oh. It's not gone dark, you see, so I didn't trigger enough of a noise. I think it's because I hit it instead of standing up and opening it. But you see, we've already looted these chests. But yeah, looks like there's 3 diamonds there, but the only way to get those would be to mine up, and they don't seem to like the noise of you mining. So maybe they're just... We'll leave them to keep them to themselves. And that diamond there, I could build my way up, but it's a little bit like some TNT. I've got some TNT at my base. What does that do? Just trigger that and it blows them up? Do you know the game, Aaron? Do you know if that's a strat? So that's up there. I mean, there could be like 10 diamonds all in the roof there, but I started mining up there, and then I was going to mine up to it, but I kind of got a bit lost. And there's gravel there as well. If I mine into that gravel while I'm standing on it, I'd be a goner. Oh, so you're saying basically spawn the warden. I don't really fancy doing that. I was looking for diamonds because I'm trying to finish my diamond set. I've got 6. That was going to be 3 more, and that was going to be another 1. But we haven't really been this way. Is that a hearing thing? It's those things, isn't it? The flappy things. Those are the hearing things. I think. Because I've been down this way when me and George came down. That's the way back up. But yeah, when me and George explored, we went through a doorway there, or like an entrance there, and that's where we found Dank's mine to go back up. But my bed's just up here somewhere. So if I do die, I'll spawn back in and try and get my stuff. Oh, shit. Shit. Was that 2? I didn't know the ears were that close. It didn't go dark, so I didn't trigger. I just wonder what this was. There's like wood and water, and I was thinking, I wonder if there's something in there. You see? But because that ear is right there, I don't want to place any blocks near it. I don't know enough about this monster yet to know what you can and can't do, and then what happens. Oh, look, that one's stinky. Or is it just reflections? Oh, it must be water there. So yeah, so probably need to go back the other way, right? The way that I said originally. So this is the way that me and George came, which is why it's all looted. Because George has seen a way down to here. Where did we go? We went through somewhere here, I thought. And that's when we stumbled across Dank's route down. So he'd obviously been down here before. But anyway, so let's go up here. And then I went this way, and then... Yeah, did we go down here and be like, ooh, someone's been here before. Right, how do I get back up? Look, there's the stairs there. That's someone's placed steps. That's Dank, right? Because George didn't place the steps. There's a diamond there, look. Can I mine through this? George has done this, I think. To be to walk through there. So if I replace that, but just do this. There's some easy diamonds, did I? Easy. What's easy, right? What is easy? There's a couple that were climb upable. See what I mean? I thought this was an easy diamond. I'm triggering them though. The ears. Can you hear lava? What's those with the days? Does anybody know? They're hearing it and then they're cancelling the hearing, I think. Right, there we go. There's easy diamonds. I've now got 9. And then this is a dead end. I'm not going to bother with the lapis. I don't have space for that. So where did... So now, this is where I'm a bit lost. And I don't want to go too far. How would I get back up to George's walkway thing that we were building? Because that's where my bed is. I feel like I'm on Dank's route here. Mr. Zane Analytics, you found a glitch in the Matrix. What kind of glitch? This is Dank's stairwell. This is where I should have come out and I got lost. But I need to get back to made a mob farm. We've got a mob spawner XP farm thing, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I didn't build it. One of the guys built it. Right, so this is where I walked up. I need to get back to where me and George built up. It wasn't this staircase. I don't think. It was the straight line. It's there, look. We didn't go up this round circular staircase. It was that we went into. This is where I'm getting mixed up because there's 2 ways up. I didn't think we'd done a round staircase down like this. Been into the nether yet? Yeah, been into the nether. Our nether's really crap, that's all. It's really full, like we spawn in really high up. So you've got to mine down, but then when you mine down, it's quite busy. Hard to explain what I'm talking about, but you can't run about in the nether and find where you're going. What is that then? Is that just a block that's half affected? I kind of want to mine it, but then I don't want these things to get angry at me. Right, so this is back to George's path that he dug. I'm not on Dank's path anymore. I'm on George's path. So this goes, that's the bed, that's the spawn point. And so we've gone to a chest there, then we've come back up here, we've come down here, I've gone to there, but then I've come back up and we've both gone down there, and then we've gone out of Dank's exit. So I'm going to go this way, go back down the path that I built, and explore a bit of it this way and this way. Maybe I can go all the way around this as like a rectangle. I'm not quite sure. If I had another spawn before, just got your friend that's new to the game to sleep. Oh, so the bed blows up, yeah? Do you want to ask lots of a bit far away? Let's go asking if want an axolotl. I just don't know what they do. I don't know what the point of them is. Okay, so I came down here and it was all safe. I built all the way down here. It didn't trigger anything, and then we're on carpet now. See, look, there's the lava that I said. Let me put a few of these torches down. Crap. That was drums, right? Should I run? It's not going pitch black because I've got my torch on, which is nice. I mean, if you can... There we go, look, it's gone. What is the fire down the middle, though? The blue fire, that's really cool. I kind of want to find out what that is. Is that like the center? Could you use a bow? Could you stand up there and use a bow to destroy those ears? Or would the warden spawn on you? Does anybody know that? How does the warden spawn? Does it spawn in certain spots? say if you triggered that sound thing, does he spawn within that area? Or if you were up there and you shot an arrow and you killed one of them ears, would he spawn up there with you? I'd quite like to know the answer to that, because I can happily... I've got like... I don't have that many arrows. I've got some arrows. I could try and fight... I could fight by long ranging it, if that was a possibility, basically. Joe Johnson, welcome in. So from that shrieker, that's what the ears are called. I like to call them ears. Is that the shrieker? That kind of mouth thing here? So those are the listening ears. Is that the shrieker there, the white thing? From that shrieker, you set it off, it spawns from it. So if I trigger that ear, it'll spawn here. So what I'm thinking is, up there, to get to that bit, it'd have to come up the stairs to chase me. Or can it do with a sound thing from a long range? Could it shoot me if I was up there? So what I'm thinking is, use arrows to destroy maybe the ear, and then run away. Don't know. I don't know if that's a stupid idea. Can Sonic boom you long range, but not sure how long? Okay. I'm brand new to this biome. Last time I played it, this didn't exist. And I've never seen the Warden other than on other people's... Oh, I was going to say, does that eating make a sound? Yeah, I've never seen this other than on other people's videos where they've just been messing about and people died. You had to learn the hard way, yeah. We've kind of just come back to this as just a bit of fun, so I don't really want to lose all my progress. But look, ooh, shinies. But then, what is this blue fire bit? Is this like a loot area? Should I be checking this area out? Is this worth checking, or is this dangerous? This looks pretty cool. But am I gonna be stupid if I do that? So it looks like Banana Man and Mac are doing something. Fight of some kind. Let's put one of these in the offhand so I can see. What even is this section? Flames. The rectangular bit looks like a big TV screen. No idea. No idea what this is. I know that there's chests hidden around. Is there any chests around here? Is this something to... Oh, there's ears there, look. I've no idea what I'm doing. Feel free to backseat and say, avoid the fire because this is where so-and-so happened, you know, or whatever. Tell me what I need to do to not die too much to death. There was an effect then. Like a green effect went around my character for a split second. Maybe it's just a torch effect, but... I'm looking for more chests, because the chests contain, like, pretty chunky armors. Oh, it's horrible now it's gone quiet. At least with the music, it feels relaxing. But now, it feels terrifying. Oh, look, chest. Right. Can I open this chest without the ears hearing? No. That's him, right? I need to run. Think. Do I need to run? Do I need to run? Is he spawned literally on me? Should I be running or should I be sneaking? I'm terrified now. I got some stuff though. A diamond horse armor. Right, does that mean he's gone because it's not dark anymore? Or I can see something moving. That's him, right? I've got a far enough away. What is this? Echo shard. What have I picked up? I can see it. I can see a mob moving around. That must be a warden, right? But I managed to just bail really far down on silent carpet. Oh, yeah, I see him stomping. I really want to fight him, but I ain't going to risk it. I'm just going to leave. I got some stuff. So I got diamond horse armor, and I got an echo shard, and I got potion of regeneration. Nice. But I don't really want to go back down there anymore because I can see him there. I wish I had eye zoom. I can see him there walking about, and I'm assuming after a while just despawn, but that wasn't multiple noises. That was one noise of opening a chest, and that triggered him to spawn. Okay. Not what I wanted to happen. It's the thing, if I died down there, I would have spawned back here, but then could I have got back to my body to pick up more stuff before he killed me again? I don't know if I could. I almost wish we had tombstone on here so that if you died, all your stuff, all your loot went into a tombstone. Because, I mean, it looks like it goes that way as well. So I went down here, and I went down this road. I can see from above. Is he still here? Or did he despawned? I don't see him. So I went down there, and I opened a chest about here. But there's all that there, and then there's all that up there. It's unbelievably big, this area. I don't know if that's normal for this. Is it normally as like expansive as this? I don't want to fall off. That would be the worst thing. So where's that chest? It was somewhere there, I think. Because I walked down that grey carpet and then I turned left and there was a chest there. Right, does this make noise? No, I think I'm just way too far up here, aren't I? I was hoping we could build down here, but there's no building down here. We built down there somehow. George dug down, I think. But we're so high up. Caught red-handed. Who? Oh, someone in his base. Oh, Sleepless was in George's base, I think. Because right. I'm really tempted to put my stuff in a chest and try shooting those ears with the bow and arrow and see what happens. Really tempted to do that. What's a fancy shader pack? Oh, I meant to send that through to George so he could do it, but I did explain how he did it. So yeah, he's done it. He's done a shader. Nice. Right, have I got any wood? I've got a crafting table. I've got wood. Nice. Right, we're going to do this. We're going to test it. Right, stick that in like. Let's do it here, shall we? That heard it. That heard me place that from here. Which one triggered? Okay, and then in there we can do the chest. That wasn't the chest. If I break that now, are they going to get angry? Where's my axe? Chest. And then in there, I'm going to put my diamonds, my loot, anything that's worth keeping, I'm going to put into there. That. Bit of food, all my food in that bag. Oh, so George has installed complementary reimagined. I've got complementary something else, something similar. So that's in there. Plus, I'm going to take this stuff off. Because if I do get murdered instantly, and I spawn back at this bed, I can just grab everything out of the chest, can't I? It doesn't matter if I die now. All I would have lost really is that stuff. So I've got 12 arrows. So let's go and see what happens, shall we? Just make sure. What's cutting onions? Who is cutting onions? Obtain crying obsidian. Okay, I know that one. So War Pigs' loot chest in the bastion. I've not been to a bastion yet. And those were the days is entering a bastion. That's why they kept dying over and over, because they were getting murdered by something. Right, which one do I attack? Maybe I attack the one down here because I can see it from up here. See, like this? Do I do this? Right, is that spawning him? You see the little swirls? So now I can run away. And if I do die, it's not the end of the world. Is he going to come up the here, though? I'm just going to... Ooh, where is he? So did he spawn down there, and can he get to me? I can hear him stomping. This is quite relaxing now. What the? What the? Why is there a zombie come down here? This is the last thing I wanted. If he zombie knocks me off... Was that more than one, or was that it? I want to see him. He sounds pretty scary. He's sniffing for me. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's sniffing, look. Don't fart, don't fart. Shall I shoot him with my bow? He can't jump, can he? He'd have to run all the way around and try and get up to me. This is interesting, right? Nicola, you were playing Minecraft a bit ago. Well, I'm not as scared as I was. All my stuff's in a box. If I die, I spawn back out of bed, I open that chest, get on my loot, and I bail. But look, the bad guy, the warden, is down there sniffing for me. Shoot him. What will happen if I shoot him, though? Is he going to charge at me, and I'm going to have to try and get up them stairs without falling off? What do you reckon? You can't get me from there, no way. I've only got 4 more bullets. 2 more. Right, I'm out. How do I craft more? What do you need? Arrow. I need flint. And sticks. And feathers. Right, I can't craft any more. I could spawn myself some more just for the fun of shooting him. What do we reckon? I might do that. I might spawn myself some arrows just for the fun of it. I don't like using the cheats for this, but spawn me arrow stack. Yeah? Right. Let's just see what happens. Can I kill a warden with a bow and arrow from height? How many arrows would it take? And is there unlimited wardens? Like if I run down there now, is another one just going to spawn in? Like, do I shoot this instead? I'm not actually hitting it, am I? So, just keep shooting him. I really wanted the thing to pop up to say that I've killed a warden just because I think it'd be funny. Super tough. How many bullets, Sleepless? I fired about half a stack at him so far. I'm purposely doing this from up here because he can't get me. He tried to shout at me and it didn't get me, so... I'm just going to keep going until he dies. I just want to see what happens. Hey! Old Betsy! What's that mean? Shoot a crossbow? I thought it was a special crossbow. I thought it was something fun. You just shot a crossbow. Right. I've been watching them guys, Sleepless, I've been watching them guys get... They went into a bastion, and then it was got killed by a brute, got killed by a brute, got killed by a brute. I thought it was quite funny. But they finally got a crossbow. I wonder if they've got any good loot. I don't know. What I wanted to know is is there one warden per X amount of time? Or is there one ward? That's it. I didn't get an achievement for that. What? Enchant your bow with power 5. I've not got to that point yet. I've only got 20 levels. I want the XP, right? But does another one just spawn straight away if I start making noise? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows this game? I haven't played it for 3 years. Can he spawn again? Or is there a cooldown? Or I'm currently going down there with no armor. I've just got me. All my arms in a chest up there. Minecraft knowledge stops about 5 years ago. Indra, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. Yes, we just killed the warden with a bow and arrow. Took genuinely about a stack of arrows to kill him. But what I don't know now is if another one can spawn it in the time. Like, can I just jump down there and make noise? And there's a cooldown. Is the cooldown per what did we call that before? Shrieker? Is a cooldown per shrieker? So I can get down here, look. Oh, he's dropped something. Do it and we'll find out, yeah. What is that? Get it. What did he drop? A skulk catalyst. I don't know what that means. What I was going to do was go back up, shoot the ears again and see what happens. I've already spawned him twice now. Spawned him once opening a chest. And I thought you had to make multiple noises to get him to spawn. But I was silently walking around, opened a chest and he spawned. And I literally sprinted down this carpet all the way down, from all the way up there, all the way down, up here. And then he didn't attack me. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And then I decided to do a bit of a science experiment where I went up onto the top of this thing where this is where the stairs into the place were. This is how we found it. Right, some guys use it mainly, I think, never use that skulk block, right? I mean, it's just fun to have. He can't spawn on the overworld, can he? So I don't think it would affect anything if I placed it in my base, for example. But I've only got 15 arrows left. But that science experiment was quite good, but I'm going to do another one. Just immediately spawns another one. I can spawn myself more arrows because I'm up on this server, but... Oh, there it is, look. Boink, boink, boink. I was hoping I could destroy the ears. Because he's blind, right? So he can only hear, and he's sniffing for me and listening for me. And only if I shoot him will he know where I am. Oh, I think maybe that triggered him. Can I destroy those things? So that was him doing his breathing power. But he can't get to me. Look, he's there going, I can smell you. One of the most powerful mobs in Minecraft, but after killing this mob, we just got a catalyst. Disappointment level 1000. Yeah. I was hoping to get like a mask or something that I could wear on my face to say that, you know, like a helmet that has like a warden helmet or something. I was hoping I could get something where I could be like, look, or at least an achievement for killing the warden. You think that would be the case? Maybe I'm too far away for the achievement to have popped, but I killed it with a bow and arrow. So it looks like you can't destroy these very easily. Look, when I trigger those ears, his ears trigger, watch. You can hear them. And this doesn't seem to take damage. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what the next experiment is. It's no point killing him again. I might just grab all my loot and bail. If he's here, can I go over this way and loot, or can more than one warden spawn? Uh-oh, what's that noise? Is he squelching towards me? He is, look, he's squelching towards me. Let's try and trigger another one. Maybe only one can spawn at a time, look. So maybe the trick to loot in this area is one person triggers a warden on one side of the room, and the other person then goes and loots. Does that make sense? Or can he sprint after you? Science. It's right there, look. I'm out of arrows. He can't shoot me this far away. Or at least, he hasn't been able to so far. He must know where I am, because he's moving around. He's sniffing for me, listen. So, let's take on my armour. He can't get to me. I'm pretty comfortable he can't knock me off here. And then take all this. And leave. He's still sniffing for me. He doesn't know where I am. And luckily he can't like teleport or jump high or fire this high up. Okay, I'll leave him to just enjoy his life. He's sniffing this way or this way. Must be this way, right? But yes, Indra. Appreciate you popping in. Indra's a cool name, isn't it? Isn't Mothman Prophecy? Isn't he called Indra Cole or Cold or something? Or is that a different character? I'm lost again. Which way do I go? This way? No. Where am I from? You're from India. So Indra from India. That's hard to say. Indra from India. I'm from the UK. I'm from England. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right. Look. Is that him going back in? That must be him going back in. He slurped himself back inside the thing. Right, but here's what when Hound was telling me what's an organised mine. You'd never know. You'd never lose the exit now, would you? Because you're looking around going, how do I get out? Oh, the dirt. The dirt's how you get out, right? There we go. I've solved that issue. There's the organised mine. That's what I'm talking about by an organised mine. There's no like random routes all over the place. If you get a dead end, you lock it off. You block it with some blocks like dirt where... let me eat some food. If you blocked off with dirt, you'd know that, well, I've mined down there and there was nothing in there, so I blocked it off with dirt. That is what I'd call an organised mine. Simple routes, symbols or some sort of directions, make a sign if you want to say exit this way. But I just put like a piece of material that probably won't be found there, but that you're not using something rare. And then you know exactly where the exit is. Here we go. So back up to George's exit. So who is that? That must be Dank. I don't know. Did George leave again? I think he was... No, George is still in. Banana Man's in, Dank's in, George is in, Schoolboy's in, Max in, Sleepless is in. Right. And it's daytime, so I can leave with my goodies. So a Skulk Catalyst and Echo Shards. I don't know what they do. But yes, welcome in Indra. Feel free to tell me where you're from in the chat, because I'm always interested to see. In my head, I've got people from the UK, maybe people from the US who are watching. But sometimes people are saying they're from really unusual countries that I'd never even considered as being a place that people might watch the stream from. So if you are watching and you fancy saying what country you're from or what city you're from, let me know. I mean, there we go. Right, Sleepless. You know it probably takes about a stack of arrows to kill a warden from a distance. And he immediately spawns again if you trigger it again. So you're not free to loot for 5 minutes. Right. What do we do with these then? Echo Shards. Echo Shards. Maybe I need more than 5? Yeah, if you're going to fight the warden with a simple bow and arrow, 64 arrows, you should be good. But yeah, be far away where he can't get... Oh! A recovery compass. What does that do? There you go. What's a recovery compass? I'm going to have to search what that is. Minecraft recovery compass. I still need more shards to make it, though. Ah, okay. So it's a compass that points to your most recent death location. So if, say, you die, you spawn back in your bed, you grab your recovery compass, and that points back to where you last died. Kind of useful, but I probably wouldn't use it for anything. But what is this? Sculpt catalyst. It's not giving me any information on what that is. Put that in there. Oh, I've got diamond horse now. I need to find a horse now. Okay, yeah. I don't know what the Heart of the Sea does either. 12 diamonds. And then some of this echo shards. Interesting. Okay. That was quite a good trip. Maybe make that into a short. Right. What do I do here? I need a helmet and some boots. I don't think I've got enough for that, right? So, grab this. Boots are 4. I know that. So we take the boots, and then if I do that, I can make a helmet. So we've got our diamond armor stand is topped up. Sweet. So that one's complete, that one's complete, that one's complete. Just need more gold. I know where the zombie horses spawn. A zombie horse is the best horse you can get. Are they like super duper fast? Because I want to make sure I got a fast one, or at least one that could jump, or you know, something. So how's my diamond pickaxe? It's all right, I guess. That's nearly gone. Torches. Shield can go back in there. Average, really, but they take half fall damage. Okay. Right. Well, what's the next job? What time is it? 10 o'clock. What's my next task? We've been to the Nether. There's not really much there. I wonder where that bastion is. I'm just going to go and shut the back door now because it's freezing. I've got shorts and t-shirt on. I'm cold. Okay. Should warm up now. See more diamonds there. So I can make another diamond pickaxe if I need. Mine's half damaged. So I do have some books that I could enchant with, but I don't know anything about them. So that's power 4, loyalty 3. I don't know what loyalty means. Power is obvious. I don't know what loyalty 3 means. This has got piercing, so is that good for a bow? Dank's brand new to the game, so... You have to wait a split second. You gonna try it again? You go. Don't ask me how I did this, because I didn't really do it. I've nearly finished the collection. Right, so what's this then? Hidden in the depths, obtain ancient debris. So this is something I need to find next. Ancient debris. You know how it works, though? I know how what works. I lost track of what I'm saying. Oh, I know. Oh, this. I know how it works. I just don't know why it works. So therefore, I can't picture in my brain that comparator, was it? I don't know what that's doing. Comparing the voltage? I don't know. So I don't quite know how to recreate it other than maybe ripping out the floor and looking at how we did it and rebuilding it like that. But yeah. So this is my finished base. I've got the lights from the roof. Everything's red to go with the theme. And then the button that Sleepless helped me with. I'd half built it, and then Sleepless basically did the redstone behind this wall here. And then this is the wood from the nether that I've turned into planks. And yeah, so I just need these last two pieces on the gold armor. So do I go to the nether and look for gold? Do I do that? Right. Oh yeah, let me put some bits away that I don't want to take with me. So this thing, I might put that in here. What is this? Yeah, I've got this as well, leather stuff, that's got protection on it. Projectile, mending, protection 3, boots. I don't really know what that means. And a mending golden hoe, which I don't know what that means either. And an unbreaking 3 fishing rod, which looks like it's broken. Is that what unbreaking does? It basically gets to the end and then it never breaks. You would think it would stay full and never drop. I don't really understand that. So Schoolboy gave me this, a dried ghast. I need to basically turn it into a live ghast, put a harness on it, and then I can fly it about. Bottle O enchanting. Don't know what that means. I'm assuming I need a brewing stand. An arrow of weakness. Is that something that you fire at something and then it makes it weak for 11 seconds? -4 attack damage. I don't know how I would use that. Some food there. The only thing with 9, you've got to check them all. Like for example, there's 56 copper in there, and it's not cooked. There we go, chicken. Alright, nice. Steak. Unbreaking, reduce the damage taken. So it shouldn't be called unbreaking. It should be not so breaking. So beds, food. Can that go into there? No, it's full. But that's full of food, and I keep forgetting, and then I make more food. I've got 24 steaks there. I'll never go hungry. I need to get rid of these eggs. I need to take that golden armor because I'm going to the nether. I need to put that armor trim. I don't know what to do with the armor trim, so I'm just going to put that in there. Have I got any coal? I've got charcoal. I don't know what charcoal does in really. Oh. So, do I put like selection there and just spread it all around like this? How do you half? Oh, you right clicked, yeah. I'll do that. Can cook while I'm away. What do you do with eggs other than break them? I just tend to just do this. Charcoal is the same as coal. Is it the same though, or does it give you more? Does it like burn for longer or anything? Let's put that away. This is going to replace this. Make a cake. I've not actually made a cake yet, but look, I've just got so many eggs. There's a cake there which Limp gave me like straight away. But you need sugar for the cake. I'm assuming it's not just eggs. Cake. What do you need? Yes, you need sugar. And I've not got any sugar. You need an egg or a brown egg or a blue egg. I didn't know there's different colour eggs. You need sugar, milk, and wheat. So I've got wheat. I've got eggs, I don't have any sugar, and I don't have any milk. There is cows, and I've got buckets. But I need 3 buckets of milk. It's just too much effort. There's a cake there, I've not even eaten it, so I'm just going to do that. I've got enough food. I'm not going to bother with this potion of regen. I'll save that for the Ender Dragon. That minecart, I need to put that back in its transport location. Oh, I can't be bothered. I need to try and put some of that away. Oh, I want to take some wood. So I've got a bed for sleeping, and I've got a bow and arrow with no arrows, so I need to make some arrows, but I need charcoal. No, I need flint. You get flint from gravel, right? So I need to get some gravel. I might as well just take the blocks. I don't really want the granite. I can just stay there. So to make arrows, I'm going to have to go and mine some gravel, but I don't know where the gravel is. So let's just go into the nether then. I wonder what everyone else is doing. I feel like George's base is built, so I wonder if he's mining. But it's quite fun that people are here doing stuff, but I don't really know. I can't see them. I see the dots like this. That schoolboy, the purple colour is schoolboy. He lives up there. Someone's really close. That might be Sleepless because... Wait, is Sleepless still on? No, he's not on. So who's that? That must be... Someone's really close, look. That blue dot is so big, that means they're really close. And they're on my height. So who's this really close? This is where Sleepless is doing something crazy. I'm not even going to fry my brain. Oh, they're upstairs. They must have just gone up. Oh, there's somebody. That might be Dank. I think George is still just wearing gold armor. Right. Don't look at the mess you've made at the bottom. Well, I did see that earlier, and I was like, "Oh, someone's building a new base." And then I came over and I was like, "Redstone. I don't want to go near that. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't really know." Oh god, there's a hole there. I don't really know what Dank's doing. He's ruined the scenery by building a massive concrete platform. I've no idea what he's doing. Like, whatever he's doing, he could have probably mined into the rock, or he could have built it on the floor or something. Whoa, did he just throw an egg at me? He's throwing eggs at me. It must necessitate being outside. Maybe it's a farm. Although he could just jump down and feed himself from this farm down here if he wanted. So we've got this farm here. We've got these chickens there. I'm assuming it's a farm. It just seems weird that it's suddenly sticking out of the side of the rock. You're trying to make a 4x4 version of the elevator in your house, but I think 4x4 is ambitious, so I'm going to do it. I wonder if you could do... If your soul sand was underneath, and then the magma got pushed in, and then pulled out, so you could have 2 blocks pushing it in, and 4 pistons pushing it in and 4 pulling it out. I know what he's doing, but we'll wait for you to see. If he nails it, it's going to be sick. He's not doing like a castle, is it? I'm a bit worried that George has gone to the effort to build his house there, but then Dank's house is going to basically be touching his house. Like, Dank could have built like here, or here, or here, or here, or here, or there. What I don't want to do is for it to mess up George's house too much. But is he building like... It looks like he's going up there. Is he building like a castle? Is it going to be like a castle sticking out of the side? It's crazy if it is going to be like... And I assumed it was a flat platform and he was going to be a farm. Because where's his base? His base is there. But then what's this little door here? Like a viewing platform with a fence. I don't quite know, but that's in line with this, so that must be part of Dank's base. I'm not quite sure. So, yeah, I wanted to go to the nether, and I wanted to... Must be a solid water block to pass the bubbles. You can't do that. You have to replace it. Okay. So the way that yours does it now, you'd have to replace it. So it'd have to... You'd have to have 4 corners, wouldn't you? So one corner pulls back and pushes in. The other corner pulls back and pushes in. Yeah. That is complicated. I think it could work, but it's complicated. Yeah, of all the blocks, it's quite close. So, what was I doing? I wanted gold? Is that why I'm here? My memory's terrible. I wanted to finish my gold armor, so I wanted to come here. But I don't know where to go in here to look for gold because it's also enclosed. That way goes through to an opening. This way is a bit blocked off. Can't get the pistons to do it. Look, that down there, look, there's gold down there, but it's such a hassle to get down there. I see more gold there. Maybe I need to do... Okay, let's try this. Oh. What are you doing? Why is everyone's names blacked out, by the way, until they get closer? It's like in the roof. Right, see there's gold over there. So to get... Did I bring cobble? Yeah, why? What do I need cobble for? Look at the vapours coming off the lava from this texture pack. That's cool. Nether creatures can't destroy cobble. Nether creatures can't destroy cobble. I didn't think the creatures would destroy it anyway. I thought they'd just walk around it. But anyway, there's gold there, look, so I could mine round to get that. But then look at this place. It's just so difficult to walk around. To get anywhere in this place is just a nightmare. Like lava with lava flows flowing onto lava, and look at that. So someone's been down there because there's torches. I think Schoolboy went down there a different route. See, like this. Well, there's gold there, but I'm really nervous about falling off. Maybe I should touch a bed? No, because if I fall off, all my stuff burns, doesn't it? So that's pointless. But, so this goes through to the tree biome that Schoolboy spawned into, I think. If you go through Schoolboy's portal... Right, can I mine this without them telling me off because I'm wearing gold? Is that true? Yeah? Because they attacked me earlier, but I think it's because I forgot to put my gold helmet on. And then what does nether quartz? What do we do with that? I don't know enough about this game. I feel like I'm asking too many questions. So there's this biome, which is relatively passable, but there's nothing around here, I don't think. It's just a horrible nether that we've happened to have spawned into. Oh, ghast. Oh, there's a ghast there, look. So someone's built around here. Someone's made roots. Made roots around here, but I don't know whether they were just exploring or whether they... I don't know. Comparators on solid quartz blocks, good for XP. What, breaking them? If you break that, you get good XP. So, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't like this place. And finding my way back is going to be a bit of a nightmare because, again, there's no obvious markings. Like, look, there's a torch there, but what's that? Why would there be a torch there? Has someone gone up this way, or have they come down this way? And if they have, this is an awkward route that they've done. You know what I mean? There's no organisation. Limp's good at organisation. If I just go like this, just so I can see it from a distance. Put that there and that there. So I can see that from a distance now. I was going this way just to see. What's this way? So there's the tree biome over here. Falls into lava everywhere. Can't really see much over there. Gassed over there, look. Trees here, but quite awkward to get through. Ooh, what's the purple? Why is it purple? Why the hell is it purple? Is that just the shader? Look, it's fading. What's going to do? I knew that'd happen. I knew that'd happen. Oh look, we're at. Oh, I didn't check into my bed. That's interesting. How did I forget that? But yeah, we can. I'm gonna have to run back out again now. It's going to take ages. I'm really interested in that in where everything is in the Nether, because every Nether I've ever been into, you every Nether. Oh, do I run around down here now, just for the funsies? Every Nether I've been into now is quite open, as in you can actually move around. This one, it's just we're like inside the roof, but then the ground isn't the ground. If that makes sense. I don't know if this is because I don't play the game enough. I don't know if that's normal or not. Here we go. Look. I can. Here we go. Look, proof. I was like, oh shit, where do I go? Here. This is the way out. Makes so much sense, right? Yeah, the Nether's just terrible, and I think we're going to have to send teams down there to explore it properly. I can't get out. It's too slow. You're going to have to send teams down there to explore it properly, because it's so complicated. Schoolboy's been building and exploring there, but I don't know if he's found anything useful. We need to find a fortress. Fortress, is that the right thing? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. I don't know enough about it. But I've got a full new set of diamond armor I can just stick on, and I've got some diamonds. I can make a new diamond pickaxe. I probably won't do it now. I'll probably just explore again. Do you know what? We're going to go up to Dank's base and find out what the hell he's building. It's a bit of an eyesore, but if it's cool, then great. I just feel bad about George looking out of his window at this nice view and seeing that, when that could have been literally anywhere on the map apart from underneath George's base. So if I was George, I'd be like, oh, you've ruined my base. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, this is different. Ooh, horse with diamond armor. Another fortress, but Schoolboy's probably explored it. Yeah. But we need to find, like, the spawners, what are they called? The blaze spawner, right? We need to find that. Right. I need to know what he's doing. What is he doing? I need to turn that off. What is he doing? I know what he's doing. Why is he doing it here? Why is he doing it here? I know what he's doing. This is like right next to George's base. Like he could have done it like around the corner over there. I just feel bad for George for building his base and making it all look really nice looking, and then now it's gonna have a giant statue. Oh wait, where's the? Here we go. Look. Wait, is that not got? Because of the shader pack, I can't see the water. Is that got water in it? I guess it doesn't matter. I died, so I need a run up. Damn it! How do I get high enough? I can't jump high enough. And I can break this stuff, but I just wanted to climb up like this. So I basically built this, and then I tested it and I died. So Yeah, I kind of wish Dan could build not on George's doorstep because of all the places, this is George's view, right? That's why he built here. Let's go up the top. See what I mean? It's just right in the way. If you'd done it like there, that might have been pretty cool because it would have been like overlooking the city. But George's window, look, and it's gonna have a big block there. Anyway, it's nothing to do with me. But what is to do with me is get TNT and blow stuff up. I've got TNT, but what am I blowing up? I know what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and do this. Ready? Yeet! Way! This is where the issue is, because it's really easy to just clip the rock. It's such close, perhaps Dank asked. I don't think he did. I don't think he did ask him. He said, what is this? Like, why is there a tunnel here? It's literally nothing. There's a nothing tunnel here. I wonder if someone was building a base and then was like, do you know what? I'm going to... Right, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and extend that pool because that was a sketchy drop, right? I think King of Thinking, I recognise your name. You've been in the stream before, right? Okay. What do I need? I need a pickaxe. Oh, nearly stood on my carrots. I need a pickaxe and need a pickaxe and a water bucket. So I can make a water bucket with this. Oops. That. I've not made shears yet. I mean, no, the shears. Now I can take the wool without killing the sheep. So we need a pickaxe. I need some wood. Any old wood is fine. Make it a sticks like that, and pickaxe. That, and then let's get some suspicious stew because why not? Oh, now I can't see. Let's have a poisonous potato, shall we? As long as my hunger's full. There you go. Look, that wasn't poisonous. That wasn't too bad. It's like when you eat unknown food on DayZ now, and it makes you sick for a couple of minutes, and then you're back to normal. Okay. Let's go and I need water, don't I? I can't fill. Wait, is that? I think that might be an unlimited water source now, right? I think that's as long as it's 3. Okay. I feel like maybe that was my first ever house, but maybe that was somewhere else. In fact, that was further up here. That was somewhere here, I think. I wonder if it's still... Yeah, it's still there, look. This is where I lived when I first joined the server. We've grown far from that. Right, let's go and get some water. But I think that's a constant water source. I don't know how they work, but I think whoever helped me build this, they made a constant water source with a wooden floor. I think it's 3 blocks. So, the fall is dangerous, right? Will you leave me alone? Not enough. Not enough here. How can you hit me from there, but I can't hit you? Look. Boosh. If you say boosh when you hit them, it actually gives you more power in the hit. Okay, right. So I'm gonna take out this section. I've not got a shovel, but I can get rid of that. And we're going to do this. This is going to take ages to do, but nothing else to do. So we'll just break. Okay, go up, please. Thank you. Is that the only food I brought with me? Let's see if I survive this. Yeah. Oh, server lag then. There we go. Now I'm healing. Right. So I've made the drop a little bit safer. I probably just need to put this in here. And this in here. Come on. Right in there. Right, now that should be back to normal. Right. So that makes the drop a bit safer. It's literally dropping out of the middle of his house. But I may hide this mine because I don't like the fact that there's just a big 4 block. That would be the bomb. Yeah. Right, so let's go back and test it, shall we? And go up here. Yes, Sketch, welcome in. I recognise your username, SketchTM. Have you been here before? If so, welcome back. If you've not been here before, welcome. Right, so this is where we're going. There, look. So I've done the jump before and it was safe, but you see how there's a few bits of soil that are in the bit of the view there? I don't know how many steps you need before you're up to full speed, but... So that's easy enough, right? I could probably take some... Because what we want is an easy way down. I don't want it to be a challenge. I want it to just be, you jump down, you land in the pool safely. It's not me who's going to be using it, but I probably will use it so often. So I don't want to give myself too much hassle. But that's doable, right? So let's move this and this. I think that gives you a better view. And then I'm going to do this and this. And then I'm going to take that. Put that there. We probably need a torch on the back wall, but I don't have any torches left. Wait, so if I do that, and then I'm going to take that one out of there. And then I'm going to put that up there like that. Okay, then you can see it a bit better. And then we're going to do this to make the front half. Why did that not move? That's weird. It's not flowing into here. I wonder why that's doing that. Anyway, I defied gravity. Okay. Now, super easy, right? You'd never get that wrong. Let's go and have another go. I want to go up this way this time to see if you can actually get back up. I also want to know what this is. No, it's a chicken farm. This must be Dank's chicken farm. Okay, entrance to the farm maybe. Whee! Dope. Alright, let's have a look. Is this... It's just Dank's farm, right? Chickens. And this is George's old original ladder when he was building his base. He built this ladder up before we did the bubbles. Okay. Final test. Is it safe? Is it safe to use? It's loads easy to hit, isn't it? Maybe you could take those 2 blocks off just to give more view, but that's perfectly safe. I like the way as well this path leads straight to the entrance. I purposely made so the path leads up to the entrance, which is symmetrical to here. So this is the center of the base. So then I made the pool central to this as well. Who's that? I wish it told you the names. Why is it not telling me the name? Until they pop out. So that's down. Why is it hidden behind? Is that a setting? I can read it there, and when he goes behind a block, it goes black. I wonder why that happens. Anyway, final test. So we go off here and... Yeah, okay. This is very complicated. I'm not going to even attempt to know what that's all about. Right, next step. What's my next plan? We need another direction to go. We need another plan. The house is finished, pretty much. I can't do any more on this, I don't think. I do like this. I might take this off because I don't know if it would make any sense to have that like that. Does that look better? Should it be brick and brick? My thought was that almost like a flue, so that the smoke goes up at an angle like that. But maybe this needs to be deep slate here to continue that as if it's the... Yeah, I might do that. Grab some deep slate. I only need a few. I need an axe really for the wood, I think. Iron axe. Yeah. I also wanted to know about these cocoa beans. Can you just plant them anywhere? Because they grow on the side of a tree. Yeah, you can't plant it in there. That's another question to answer, is how you... Okay, you make brown dye with them. Anyway. Like that, put that there. Finish off these carrots. Nom, 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 nom. And one more. Okay. So let's cut this. Okay. So there you can see the... Oh, you can see the sticky pistons there, look, through the ground. So this would be... Oh no. Crouch, click. That. And I think I might remove these because they're windows essentially. But why would there be windows there? Got a new recipe. I placed these. Is it because they're tarnished? It's a shame you can't place triangular blocks, like imagine slicing that block in half. I know I can do those at an angle where it's side on. I think, can you do that? Just make this less blocky. Let's go get some blue wool. Wind has dyed all these blue. Oops, right click. There we go. So one, okay. That's actually, I didn't know that. So killing a sheep gives you 1 wool, but shearing a sheep gives you 3. So you only need to shear 1 to get a bed. That's interesting. Oh yeah, sleep on my bed. Sleep on my bed so that I don't spawn back in that place. Okay. Let's put these away. I don't need them anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I wanted to do this. I think you do 3 and 3 and bed. Spare bed. Right, oxidized copper bars. So they're called oxidized copper bars now. Which is why they're green instead of copper coloured. See, they're still turning. They're done. This one was placed last, so this is still turning green. It's still oxidizing in the oxygen. Right, what do I have here? I've run out of stuff for that. Stand there for a little bit. And that. Maybe I can take half of that out. Stick that in there. And too much copper, really. I don't really need this much copper. Let's take that out of there. I'm going to give that to the Sharesies box because I don't need both of those. I can go there. And let's get rid of the dirt. Let's get rid of the flowers. There's no space in this chest anymore. Oh yeah, steps go in here. I'll keep that on me and that on me, and that can go in there. That goes in here. This is just my random tap chest. Okay. That is for making more mushroom stew. I've got mushroom stew that you can get from your cows, the mushroom cows. Okay, I don't think there's anything more I want to do, other than maybe, you know, like what they call a capstone or something. I was thinking maybe I could do something different with the top. You know how this has got the stone here and the stone here. I don't know. Just to break up this big red triangle. Maybe I could do the top layer with that. But what is the top layer? I can't quite remember. It's two steps, right? In a back-to-back L. But if I made them both black, would it look strange? Should I just do like the bottom 2 here? Have you looked at that red nether wood texture? This one, I've got this. This is the nether wood. Crimson planks, that's from the wood in the nether. Oh, let me test this as well. Yeah, look. So that's how you grow. I brought this on purpose. So that's how you grow more cocoa. I don't know what you make with the cocoa. Yes, this is mangrove, this more reddy colour, and then the kind of more greyed out wood is whatever the nether wood is called. There's only other red wood. Yeah, the other red. Oh, so you're saying maybe do the capstone with that wood instead? It's like a darker red, isn't it? I just want it to be like a contrasting colour. But if I could just do that block in the middle, that would make sense. But if I did that as a full block, I couldn't make that and that because they are part of that block. So, but maybe I could, ooh. I've got an idea. Got an idea. Um, what about if it's got this? I see that's not going to work, is it? I wanted this to be sticking out the middle, but you can't put it on these two. It'd have to be like it'll only go on one side or the other, you know? It won't go in the middle. That's a shame. If I made the house one block wider, it could finish on a single block. But I ain't going to change the house now. I was just thinking like almost, you know, like the Viking style where the front end sticks out. See, like that. That looks stupid. That's what I was thinking. I wonder whether it would be able to do. No, it's not doing it what I want it to do. I don't really know where to. Oh, it drops on the floor. It's great because I can't get back up there easily. You know what I'm trying to do, right? I basically just want it to be this section. So how do I do that block like that and that block like that? Please just do this. No, I don't like that either, I don't think. It just looks too chunky. Shame it can't be half that. Maybe if the whole tip had been this colour. Even if the whole roof had been this deep slate instead of red. That would look better. If it was like tiled roof rather than a wooden roof. Oh, don't make me do that. Don't make me go and replace the whole roof with this. No, I'm not going to do that. It just looks so red now. But if I did that, it'd be black, right? It'd be fully black, and then you'd only have these red triangles and a bit of red there. So I can't do that. I wonder if there's like because what's a bit frustrating is so you can make let's take this whole thing off. You can make lanterns. Wait. Instead of being a triangle, it could be a block. It could be two blocks. You know, like, imagine this is the dark colour. And then I could hang something from them. Oh, I wish I was good at this. You look at like Sleepless's base, you look at Mac's base, it just looks designed, and I don't really know. Like I could cut these four out and have the metal bars going all the way to the roof, but that might look a bit stupid. If it was that with those two. I'll try that. Building side of things isn't really my skill set. To be honest, what is my skill set? My skill set is making the server while everyone else is good at the game. That's what I'm good at, right? No, I don't like that. It almost looks like I was going to reference something really stupid then. not stupid, but like really random. But Hound would get it. In Tron, the first one, there's these like weird shaped things that travel around like, and then they twist their feet into the middle and stomp on stuff and squash it. Reminds me of that, but I don't know if I like what's happening there. Maybe if those were black as well. Don't know. What does anyone else think? Am I should I just put it back to wood and stop messing about? I don't know. I'm not good at this game. Okay. These have all finished. Oh, that one hasn't. It's run out. Okay. All right. Let's put that away. Right. I want to know how I get a Nautilus. No one else has got one of those yet. So, how to tame Nautilus. Semi-Nautilus, you must feed it pufferfish or a bucket of pufferfish. Each feeding has 1/3 chance of successfully taming the mob. Once tamed, you can equip it with a saddle and ride it as an underwater mount. When riding, you gain Breath of the Nautilus effect, which prevents oxygen depletion. Now, the zombie Nautilus can also be tamed with a pufferfish, but only after first killing or dismounting the drowned rider controlling it. Right. Mission. Because I've got a couple of pufferfish and I've got a bucket. So I can go find pufferfish. Oh, look, I've got 2. So I just need to feed them a pufferfish. I can do that. I can feed an animal. Right, I've got wood. Let's make a crafting table. Let's make that now because I might need that later. And I've got a saddle. I was going to say for a horse, but I could always craft a new one. Oh wait, I want to grow those cocoa beans. I think it'd be interesting. So let's get the jungle log. And I'm going to go. Where do I want to grow it? Maybe here, where it's like my farm. Oh. Someone's broken that anyway. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Grab the seeds. I've no idea how they grow. So I've just placed 6 down. I've got 7 left. What happens? Do they get bigger and then they change colour, maybe? I don't know. Good experiment. I'm glad I brought that wood because I had a feeling that they grow on the wood. Therefore, they have to be grown on the wood. I'll keep the coal. I'll take some sticks. Let's grab that. Sticks. Because we always need sticks. Sunflower. Oh, I keep tapping out. Sunflower. See it. Golden horse armor I'm going to give to people down there, but I've got a saddle and a pufferfish, so that is my Nautilus thing. And then, what's better? So that's 7 armor, that's 4 armor, that's 5. So the gold is the better one, but will that break quicker? I don't know. We'll take that. If I tame it, can I call it something? Terry was going to be my horse, but I haven't got a horse. Terry the Nautilus doesn't sound good. I think it should be. Okay. Do I need to try and get a name tag for him to become like properly my animal? I don't think I've got any more name tags. I think I'll use that one. Go and steal one from somebody. I can make another saddle with that. Look. You can't make name tags, I'm pretty sure. I think you need to find... Oh, wait. Golden nugget and paper. I think I threw my paper away. Well, there's flint, look. What do I need flint for? I need flint for something. Oh, look, paper. 1 paper. And 1 golden nugget. To make name tag. And then I think I need a anvil. Do you need to write the name? I don't know. What do you need? Let me just do name tag Minecraft. Anvil. I can afford an anvil, so let's grab that. Go to here and do wait. How do I make an anvil then? There's no anvil Minecraft. What did we do before the internet? How do we ever find it? Oh, you need 3 blocks of iron. Well, I can't afford that then. 31. Oh wait, no, 31 iron ingots. I've got enough, including 27 for 3 blocks of iron. Right. So do I need to do that and go 1, 2, 3 blocks of iron? Then I go 1, 1, 1, 1, and you. Anvil. Sweet. I'm going to put this downstairs. Let's put it here. Clong. So, name tag. So, how many letters can you do? Let's just go. Wait, it says no. Oh, I've not put the name tag in. Enchantment cost 1. There we go. So he's a Nautilus, right? He's called Naughty Boy. There we go. I should have put BOI, shouldn't I? But you can't change it now, can you? Should have put. Oh no, I can. See, this wouldn't make sense to Americans because you call it a buoy, which doesn't say buoy, does it? It says Naughty Boy. So that only makes sense to people who speak English instead of American English. Should I change it back? Should I keep it as like that? I'll keep it that because there's American people, right, watching, and it makes more sense to them. Makes just as much sense to me. Right, but we're going to go and find one now. So we need we need to catch some. We need to catch one more pufferfish because I think every time you do a pufferfish, get out of my way, pufferfish, it's a third. It's a third of a chance. So I need to get more pufferfish. I could get it in the first go, but it's unlikely, right? No one else has got a Nautilus. So I'm going to head out. I know I've sailed south and I've found a mushroom biome, which is where I brought those mushroom cows back. I also found a desert biome by just keep going south. That was my system. So I just did this and just went south. And I know when I go south, I get to a warm ocean biome. And I think that's where the pufferfish were, because they kept going and swelling up next to me. I've only got 2 buckets though. Maybe I should have brought my 3rd bucket. Oh, I meant to put the golden horse armor into that box for people, but I forgot. Never mind. Okay, I think pufferfish need to be in a warmer environment. I think. All I'm going to do then is do That's exactly south. So I'm just going to sail south, hit the mushroom island, go past it, get to the mangrove area, which is where I got my mangrove trees from, and then you just swing a slight right, and you get to the desert biome, which is where the warm ocean was. I'm at deep ocean at the moment. I should run my fishing rod. I had a fishing rod somewhere. One of the boxes. Wonder if you catch something different. What are those things? Are those nautiluses? They are, aren't they? I don't want to waste two, not get it, and then have to leave and never find that one again. But the nautilus is in the deep ocean, so at least I know that. If you are watching and you fancy telling me what you're up to this weekend, let me know, because my plan, I've got to do some work tomorrow, and then there's a group of us playing. There we go. There's a mushroom biome. There's a group of us playing Shift at Midnight. Oh look, so that was a underwater temple-y thing over there, because there was one of those. I forget what they're called now. They stop you from mining. Give you mining fatigue. Here's the mushroom biome, and all I did was I just kept going south. So this is exactly south again, until I bumped into a mangrove, which was perfect because that's where you get the red wood from. I tried to get these red things, but I couldn't. But I wonder whether shears would take them down. Let's check that, shall we? More science. Nope. Nope. Doesn't work. So there's all the moo shrooms. There you go. We've got some in the town, so I don't think there's anything else here. I think there's these mushroom things, and that's it. And it looks like maybe you need silk touch to take them. Where's my boat? So we head south again, which is the blue that way. And I should. It's about the same again from the land to the mushroom, from the mushroom to what's it called? I forget the name of the wood now. And then the warm ocean was kind of to the right a bit. I mean lukewarm ocean now. But I think it needs to be the kind of coral reefy ocean to get the pufferfish, I think. I'm guessing, because that's where I saw some. There's more nautiluses there, look. You will be mine. Oh, yes. You will be mine. What do I do with my boat, though? I can pop the boat and put it in my pocket, right? As long as there's nothing in there, I think I can... Well, I mean, the stuff that was in there would just drop out anyway. Deep lukewarm ocean. What's that? Ah, squids. Here we go, we've got some tropical fish. Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, no. I didn't see this at all. Still after me. I didn't see that last time. Is it 5 minutes for the mining fatigue? I don't know how you find out. I don't need to mine. And it's another couple of minutes of paddling, I think. It's like my finger though, this. Pushing down. Remember when the first time I travelled this way, I was just like, how long am I going to travel until I hit land? wonder if the idea of that is you take a potion of breathing or whatever it's called where you can swim, and then you just have to fight all those guys. What are these things down here? Okay. Oh, war motion. So we're in the war motion now. Who are you? Oh, look, another Nautilus. Okay. It's on the surface as well. So I need a shallower ocean though, because I think the pufferfish maybe. Here we go. Look, so this is what happened. I bumped into this, and then so this is a mangrove. Here we go. Look, it's getting shallower. So if I swim around, sail around, I should hear this like boop as they inflate. That should tell me that they're here. I think this is the right place. I can get a few. There's one, look. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no. So how do I bag him then? Just go like this. Ow. Did he sting me when I didn't pick him up? Even though I was nowhere near him and I tried to bag him. Alright, how do I get him? Come on then. Drowning now, you little bugger. Come here. Do I have to get him when he's small? Go small, go small, go small then. No. What's the technique? Let me eat because I've lost half health already. Where's he gone? There he is, look. So maybe let's follow him until he goes small again. Oh, there's a second one. Damn it. I thought this would be easier than this. I thought it'd just be like, you'd just go near him and bag him. No, I'm going to die now. I thought it'd be easier than that. I thought I'd just be able to grab him. There's obviously a better technique to it that I don't know. Wait for my health to go back up. Can you kill them and then they turn into... Maybe you can just kill them. And then they turn into dead ones because I've got pufferfish in my pocket. Maybe I just need to kill them. What happens when I jab him? Get here then. Come upstairs. Get out of there. There we go, look. So that's just a pufferfish, right? So I've got 3. Okay, let's just keep doing that then. There was a second one somewhere. Even better off swimming, sailing around and looking for him. Well, there we go, that's 2. Ain't getting me again. Stuck in a tree. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? He's all the way over there. Stuck on it again. Damn it. Okay. So that is 5. I'm going to go with 6. It said 3. If I can get one more. That's one. That's 6. So let's go and try and find a Nautilus then. I'm going to try and claim him. So they were back north, right? I'm tracing east, so north must be south. North must be the opposite way to the blue, right? Makes sense. Oops, I need to do a screenshot. Right, let's find the Nautilus. Might be a little bit harder at night, but... Oh, there's one, look. So if I go like this... Yay! Did it, the last one. So if I go like that, and then like that... Yes! We can ride it, look! Hey! What's up? Spacebar, right? Yeah. Right. Right, we're going back. We're going back on our new friend. I wonder if he's if you can get faster ones because I don't think we're going that fast really. But I can breathe. Look. Oh my god! Look how deep I can go. Oh no! Wait, I'm not breathing. I've not got the breathing potion. What? It's all. That's what it said, right? It said that you have the breath of the Nautilus. Oh, I've fallen off him. What? Why did I fall off? What the hell? Where's he gone? I was riding it and then it's disappeared. Don't say it'll like despawn. Where's he gone? Oh, that's him there. Look, what? How did he get there? I need to give him a name tag as well. How do you name them then? Come on, get on. What the? What the? He just flew forwards. Okay. So control. Whoa. So here's a boost. Oh, that's cool. So control doesn't go down. You just look. So control gets off. Right. Okay. Right, where's north? I need to head towards the dots, which is this way. Right. So how do I put the name tag on him? How do I do that? Maybe I... Yes! I'll keep pressing control, which is crouch. And then he's trying to run away. I'm sorry I'm taking you away from your friends, but you're mine now. Like, I wonder whether there's faster ones and... Like, have I got a slow one or is this about the right speed? The fact that you can breathe underwater is great though, because you can just literally swim down. Can I open chests whilst I'm... It's a bit confusing, the fact that you've got to look as well. Am I still going north? Going east. I like this. Wish you could jump out of the water. I kind of did it. Like imagine if I could do this. You can. Oh god. Let me my space bar. I mean it's slow because I'm underwater. I don't need it, but you could loot. I keep pressing shift to go up. No, spacebar to go up, and it does a boost. No, my luck, I've got the slowest one. But I can swim underwater with him. Which is cool. Well, another mission, another target. Okay, avoid this guy. Whoa. Why does it like eyes? Avoid them guys, please. I don't know what that noise is supposed to be. So I probably needed more. If he gets injured, oh look. If he gets injured, maybe I need a. Oh, I got off. Now he's going to run away. I wish he stayed still when he got off him, rather than just. Oh look, a clock, paper, and a buried treasure map. That's cool, right? No. Is there another? Is there more than one in these ships? Oh, what the hell? What's going on? He like jammed me underneath. I was dying. That's not good. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. He jammed my head into the rock, into the wood. Look, there we go. Huh. Might as well take that. There's food in it. There you go. Oh, don't do that, please. No, stop it. It's a bit stupid that that's not been worked out. Like, oh, by the way, let's make it so he doesn't squash your head in the floor. Flint and steel. First time I've had one of them. And a golden sword with unbreaking. Some iron nuggets. How good is this? Just to, oh, that's one of the Nautilus. I thought it was one of those. What are they called again? Guardians. Yes. Actually, I'm just going towards dots, right? I can't see the dots while the boost bar's on, but okay. We are en route home. Where am I going to put this guy? If I leave him at the dock, someone's going to just steal him, right? Oh, that was a pufferfish. Should I grab the pufferfish? Where did he go? Can I just? He was here, and he's gone, and my thing's like sailed away. I wanted to grab him because if this guy gets injured for any reason, I'll need to feed him a pufferfish, I would have thought, to heal him. The pufferfish went down here and then just disappeared. Are these pufferfish? No? There he is, look. Okay. So you don't breathe underwater, but you don't lose your oxygen until you pop out like this. Okay, he is quite slow to be fair. I don't know if he's any faster than a boat. I said not to put anything on it. I'm not sort of doing that. Maybe it's low started. Yeah. So again. What's that? I'll be long now, I don't think. I've done everything I wanted to do. Some gold, some obsidian, some flint. Dank, welcome in. Look, I'm under the water. I don't need to breathe. Oh, look at the rays. This is from a shader pack. Like a shade. I've had. Oh, let me grab you. I've got myself a friend. He's a Nautilus, and I'm riding him like Aquaman. Ready? There he is. It's a Nautilus with a what's it called? Oops. Like, yeah, I am the Little Mermaid. Under the sea. Look how cool this is, though. I can be like, oh, what's down here? Just gonna have a look around. And then let's go back up again. I can explore, and I can do this as well. Boost! Okay, right. Oh, I'm at this thing, right. Okay, one sec. I need to go that way. Let's go towards the dots. Yes, I have a pet. Which I didn't know you could do. But I thought, seems as Schoolboy's got a ghast. Sleepless has got a skeleton horse. Like a zombie horse. I thought I'd get something different. So I've got a Nautilus. Yes, how is everything with you? Have you finished your stream? I'm a bit lost with where everybody is. I've kind of gone off to do my own thing. What's this? Oh, no. That's Guardian there. I don't want to do that. I wonder if the mining fatigue affects your damage with your sword. Because you could probably get one of these and just go and attack the Guardians if they can't hurt you. Or can they kill your Nautilus? I don't know. If you had a decent armor and decent sword, I wonder if you could go down and fight the Guardians. And kill them all quite easily. You finished? You got a long day tomorrow? So Domino's. Oh, I wish you'd not said that. Now I want a Domino's. Ooh, look at this. What is it you're doing tomorrow? I know are you doing like a Daisy in the daytime and then shift at midnight in the evening? Oh, I've gone past. Oh, no, I've not. So there's 3 more Nautiluses here. If I had enough pufferfish, I could pick a different one and test to see if he's any quicker. But oh god. Another Guardian there, look. But yeah, it cost me 6 pufferfish to tame this guy. And I only had 6, so that was lucky. Right, there is the mob spawner thing. Yeah, I've not had a takeaway pizza for quite a while. Daisy, then shift at midnight, and then Mecha if you're still awake. There's another game that we should look into called Long Walk. I don't know if you've seen it. You may have seen clips of it. But it's essentially, imagine like Peak, but instead of having to get up a mountain, you've got to work as a team to solve puzzles or challenges of some kind. And for example, you have proximity chat, but then sometimes some challenges might mean that you're in a room on your own, and someone else is in a room on their own, someone else is there in a room on their own, and you can only speak to one person in the group. So if there's 6 of you, I can only speak to you, and you can only speak to George, and George can only speak to, Sleepless, and Sleepless can only speak to... And so to be able to... I'd have to say, tell George, tell Sleepless that this, and then you'd have to say, George, tell Sleepless that this, and then he'd have to say, Sleepless this, to get the challenge done. And I've seen one where you can't talk at all. I mean, Discord would solve it, yeah, but the idea is like, you work as a team, and I think it'd be quite fun to do, but I don't know what other missions there are, because one of them that I saw was somebody had to hold up a sign in the air, and the other person had to decide whether that was the correct sign or not, and they had to, if it was the correct sign, what position it was in. So if they held up a sign and it should have been position number 3, you couldn't talk to that person, you just had to go click, click, click to mark 3. So it sounds like it might be quite fun, but maybe quite complicated. Fallon, welcome in. Yes, this texture pack's nice, isn't it? So this is a shader pack. So it's not affecting the block textures currently, but it's affecting the glow on the blocks, the glow on the torches. So at night these glow with like a halation, like a fuzzy glow around them. And the sky looks different, and the sun is round, and it glares, and it has raise like when you're underwater like this. Look, so much nicer than the original. I'm thinking about getting a texture pack on the blocks as well, but I'd want it to be very normal, but just a little bit higher quality, I think. Right, who's around? Because this guy can't go out of water. But I need a lead to hold him in place, don't I? But maybe I need to do this. Because he can go down, can't he? Maybe I need to do... if I put him here, then people don't necessarily see him. I don't want people to steal him. So I drive him into there, and then I block it up somehow, maybe? Where are you going? Seeing what it's called as well. He's a Nautilus, and he's called, if I can catch him up, Naughty Boy. Hey, are you in a boat? No. Trying to become one of the boats. So if I go... Oh, stop doing that. He keeps pushing me into stuff. Right. Oh, look, I'm on the surface. He'll probably die if he's not on the surface, but there we go. So he's in here. And get out. And jump out. Right, can he stay there? Is that it? Is he good? Should have made this bigger, really, shouldn't I? So he's got more space to move about. Good. Right. He's in there now, look. This is where you live, naughty boy, until I need you again. But I may do this. Where did that go? Oh, they're so annoying, these trees. A lot more realistic looking. Yeah, the textures and the lighting especially is really nice. There you go. We've got a nice little apartment you live in now. Hopefully you can't get out. Oh, I wanted one more bit of wood just to finish that off, but okay, never mind. Wish I knew for PC, Dank. Oh, what did I can send you the link, Dank. There's just a link, and what you do is you install some software called Iris, which is basically like a mod loader. You can load other mods with that. So you download Iris, install that, and then you download the texture pack, and you start Minecraft with Iris. I've got this. And then when you go into Minecraft, I'll show you this in a sec. When you go into here, what was it? You go into your options, video settings. It now comes up with this instead. So you've got Iris 1.11, and it runs Sodium, which makes your game run faster because it's got these different performance things that it changes slightly. So then you go to shader packs, and you can drag and drop them onto this window. So you drag and drop shader packs, and then it just adds them, and then you apply the one you want. This one's a slightly different one. I tried that one. I didn't really like it, but I can send you the link to that because it's really easy to do. I think George has installed something similar to mine. Oh, look at that lift. I feel really bad for George. He's built this amazing house on the top. And look at this lift that's going right up in front of him. Oh. Someone's planted these and they're so annoying. I'm just going to eat them all. That lift is like... It should really be inside the... Shouldn't the lift be inside the wall? Not making a new wall for it? It's like... What has he got going on with this? Oh, I can see him building it. Crazy. Well, the house is finished. We've got our pet Nautilus. And we can swim underwater. Can't think of anything else I'd want to do. I mean, you can't miss that platform, right? The only thing is, you're going to build up from there, right? So if you build up from there, it's basically going to block George's view. That's the only issue with that. It's going to block the view. A lot of digging, not much building, loads of coal. The other thing I was thinking was, can you not use black wool? instead of coal blocks. You could use black wool because then you could get some sheep and you could dye them black and then you could breed them and they'd make more black sheep, I think. And then you breed them and they make more black sheep. And then if you use shears, when you shear a sheep, it gives you 3 wool instead of just 1 from killing it. That's 2 pieces of iron, I think, makes shears. So then you'd just breed a big herd of black sheep. Yeah, I worry that George's house is going to get overtaken by all these other builds, and then he's going to just be like, right, well, I'm not playing on this server anymore because everyone's kind of blocked my view and ruined it. You won't block him as it'll be round. But is that not the start of it? As in, that's the base of it, right? You're not building downwards round, you're building upwards round. Is that right? Who's got the phantoms on him? It must be Sleepless, right? Because he doesn't sleep, right? Sleepless. Did you get it? Alright, get rid of that. I'm having that. Why am I still so hungry? Let's scram these berries. But to be honest, I've done everything I can do. Oh, that was it. They don't really give you much food, do they? Right, I'm going to go and take a picture. I maybe should wait till daytime. I want a picture of Naughty Boy. There he is. Let's do number 1. Oh, wait, I can't do number 1. I need to do this. And then... I want a screenshot, but I want his name tag showing. Does that work? Up and round, like I... Yeah. Obviously, it's just going to go up in front of your base, but it's also going to go up in front of his base. What... Where are they? It's so loud, that phantom. It's all the way over there, but it's so loud. Right, so I wonder if I should light up. Do I have any coal? I've got coal and sticks. Okay. So I need 4. That'll do. Light up Naughty Boy's house. Like this. Hey. Right, so now when I take a picture, if I do... he wants to go far. He wants to go up. Go away to... No, not that way. You're too close. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. I've unveiled more. I've unveiled too much. Go round... Now. Got it, I think. Whoa. Why can't I move? Has the server died? Can't do anything. I'm stuck. Can't even escape. Has the server died? Is it just me? Can't get off now. No, I'm stuck. Can't get off. What's going on? I can't tab out. Oh. Schoolboy's here with the gas, but I'm stuck. Come on, let me out. Come on. This is ridiculous. Oh, the computer's gone into a weird... My keyboard's gone into a weird mode. Let me unplug it. There we go. Oops. Let me start. I'll show Schoolboy what it is. Oops. It's a Nautilus. You can breathe underwater while... Uh-oh. What a rat. Am I going to get attacked by another one? You can breathe underwater while riding it. There we go. Oh, stop doing that. He goes underneath something like that, and then when you go to get on, you get squished. Has he lost it? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Yeah, but you jumped off and where's he gone? Hello? There he is. Jumped off and left him. Come here. Is Mac blue? I don't think I've seen Mac without his armour on. I don't know how long this can stay out of water for. Oh no, he's drowning, he's drowning. Right, that hurt him, you see, so this is why I need... Oh, stop doing that. It's going to get me killed. Find them in the ocean. You feed them proper fish to tame them. Then you need a saddle. See, now everyone's going to get one, and it's not going to be a rare find anymore. Everyone's going to have their own. I'll just steal mine. There we go. Enjoy your life in there for a little bit. Maybe I should make him like more. Maybe needs more of a house. I don't know. She's gonna die again. Munch, munch, munch. Right, healing. So if I was to break the floor there, he's not going to be able to get out, is he? Get out of my way, I don't want to cut you with my axe. Okay. Do that there. Breathe. Eat. There you go, you can go a bit deeper. I'll make you happy. Okay, and fill that gap. And breathe. I need to do this to wood as well, so it just matches. Maybe that. And that. I'm going to break this. I don't want to hit you, so move out of the way. Okay, and quickly get this one. Okay. And move. Stop pushing me. Get out of my way. Being a very naughty boy. I'll do it now. Okay, right, there you go. You've got a lovely house to live in. Now I just need a sign here explaining who you are. It's only 2 signs. Maybe you already have them in the house. Oh, someone's tied up a chicken to my house. How can I hear so many chickens? This one. Do you know what? I think I put some signs in the shared container box thing. Did I? That's my fishing rod. Look of the sea. That's my good one. Buried treasure map. Can take that out. I can put in that and that. Okay. Still don't know what to do with those lodestones. I can plant that somewhere. Right. This is doing my head in already. Why is there so many chickens around? What I'm going to do though is I'm going to go like this and steal the lead. Oh yeah, Fallon, is this the first time you've seen it? So there's the base. It's all made of mangrove wood because it has to be red, right? With some deep slate. Go into here, and this is the inside. It's got oxidized copper on the copper bars. They were orange when I placed them, but then they oxidized and turned green, which I didn't know was a thing in this game, but I think it's a good contrast. That one's still oxidizing. You can see it's still got a bit pink on it. Cooking area, storage area, sleeping area. And then, hit the little button, the floor opens. Oh, someone's been in here and messed them up. This is why it's so noisy. Okay, extra food and feathers. Yeah, so this is the nearly finished. It's the nearly finished thing. I just need a bit more gold. And I think of those things I found, they were legs and shoes, right? I think that's what they were. Shoes. Oh, and a hat. But curse of binding. Does that mean I can't take it off my armor stand? Because I don't want to be wearing that. I'd rather have it on the armor stand as part of the decoration. No, I can take it. I don't want to put it on by accident. Okay, there we go. So I just need the chest now. I don't think I've got enough gold for that. I've only got 3. Okay, right. But I'm going to go and try and stick a lead onto the old naughty boy. Hopefully that works, and he doesn't disappear. Let's go and do that now. Right, over this way. Oh, no, didn't need damage. You never seen it? Yeah, same. I had a fight earlier with the warden. I did a bit of a science experiment and I spawned him. How do I stick this on something then? I'll put the lead on him. Do I need to have a piece of? Okay, if I run away, is he going to break? I don't want to lead him. I want to take him. Okay, that's how you do it. Where's that lead gone? Get out of my way. He's annoying me, this guy now. Right. I think I need a piece of wood and a crafting table. I need to do that in need to do? I think I need a fence, right? Let's have a look at fence. So that's 2 sticks. Okay, 1, 2, and I need 4 bits of wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oak fence. I think that's the right thing. So I think what I do is I do a fence, and it just does a singular post. Like that, and then I go like onto him and onto that. There we go. Maybe. Yeah, that's better. Is he like jammed in there though? Like, can you not? I know it's not a real animal, but is he stuck there? Like, would I be better off putting the fence like here, like that? Stick him on there like that, maybe. What I don't want him to do is be pulling him out of the water and drowning him. That's what I'm a bit worried about. You can go under the water there, can't you? Just doing one more test. Have I got any more of the fence? The other option would be if I can place it on the wall like that. That takes up space, doesn't it? That's better. Okay, right, now we need to make a sign so everyone knows who he is. Maybe they don't steal him. I don't know if I'll ever use it again, but it was just a fun little project. Oops, sorry. Okay, so next we need signs. I've never put any signs in here. If I did, someone's used them, which is fine. We need to do a give me a sign. Well, I've got all that. I don't understand it sometimes. I just want to make the one that I have. If it says spruce sign and I click on it, it should just say, well, you can make an oak sign. So if I then go over here, oh, that chick is just swimming over there. Look, another one over there. So if I go like this and I put this is naughty boy, the Nautilus. I'm just going to put okay, nice. Right, I've done everything I wanted to do. I finished the house. I have captured myself I've tamed a Nautilus. I've shown you all around what everyone's been doing, but judging by this project here, there's going to be a lot more seen on the next one. Like, I don't know when the next stream would be on this. Maybe next week. I will be playing it off stream because I have been doing for the last 4 days. So I'll be playing it off stream, and then I'll come back to it. I don't know whether to do it like next Friday and do another Friday on it, because it seems to be the day that everyone's available. It's got all those people on. And maybe the world might be totally different by the time we next come back. I also am going to look into texture packs as well, because I don't really like this. I'd like it to be a bit more visually appealing, so I might look at that off stream. I've got my boat. I'll put my boat back. So yeah, I might go and look at that off stream, and then maybe next time we'll come back with nice water and nice bricks and blocks. Curse doesn't work on stands, luckily, just when you wear it, that's good, yeah. because I don't want to wear that one. I want it to be decorative. So I just don't know what you do with this. I need more storage, so probably my next job, I'm thinking maybe I'll symmetricalize this. Symmetricalize, definitely a word. I'll take this out and I'll double up my storage. I think that's what I'm going to do. I did plan to put storage down here, but I kind of want to. What I'm thinking about doing is putting all this stuff down there and maybe putting another box here. In fact, I might do that now. Oh. Okay. I can't have that floor missing. I can't put a block there because the redstone is there. Oh wait, I could. Okay, let me fix this. If I break that, do that, replace it. That'll still work. Would it? Ah, damn it! I think I've ruined it because that. Did that highlight that? It highlighted that, but I don't think that matters. In fact, this whole little rectangle doesn't matter, does it? As in, if I break that, I could even just put that there. And then this section doesn't matter. So then when I put this block there, I can then put this block there, and that doesn't... Damn it, it did break it. Does it? Oh, it's because it touched there, look, right. Maybe I should leave that there then. Okay. Can you place a slab? That still works, right? So I need a. Oh, damn it! I need a slab made of this material. So if I put that into the thing I've already broken, this one, deep slate into there, deep slate brick slab. What's that? Deep slate tile slab. No, that. That goes there. Then, I mean, that doesn't matter, does it? I might as well do that. Okay. Box. Or a chest, should I say? Right, there we go. So we take this. So we've got an extra chest there now. Maybe I can put metal in there and goodies in there. That still works. That's good. So then down here, I can have maybe not that one there, maybe that one here, and this one here, and basically have all my crafting items down here. I still don't know what this lodestone does. Anyone tell me what this does? I could Google it, but right, what else have I got to put down here? I thought I had 3 things. Oh, the stone cutter, which I actually had to replace upstairs, right? So, take that, put it down here. Like that. Don't like how that's bigger, so maybe I'll do... does it? So this is almost like what it was originally designed to be. So upstairs is just storage. You can have another box there if I needed to, but upstairs just storage, and downstairs is the crafting area. Maybe I need a crafting table down there as well. I forgot a spare one in my pocket. I've got a spare one in here. think I left it down the bottom of there, didn't I? Oops. Out. No, what am I doing? What's that? Oak wood. Take this down. Like there, like that. No, I think I need it a little bit more up, like this. Yeah, like this. Cool. Crafting area. I like how that's attached to the wall as well, not the floor. It almost feels like it's supposed to be like that. So I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I might do, because I'll be cooking on here, I might do metals in here. Do I have any metal? No, I don't have any on here. But yeah, I might do metal. Oh, can't do it. That can go in there. This is the problem. I've got too much stuffs. Okay. So metal and put my coal just in one of these. Right, what have I got to take out of here? Nothing. Okay, so metal. I don't need these. That's metal. That's metal. Right. So in there goes that, and that goes there. That goes there. Okay, right. So that's for my horse, if I ever get a horse. This is just my rare items box then. That gold used to go in there, like that. There's that. I've still not been able to sort this out. Okay, that worked. You're joining. I'm just leaving. But feel free to come and check the base. Oh, there's a lot of sticks there. Look. Yeah, I'm just about to leave because I've been on for 6 hours and my eyes are burning. I feel like I don't blink on this game because I'm like, what's gonna happen next? What's gonna happen next? And feel free to come and check out the base's slight changes that I've done. Not a huge amount, but something different. And also go down to the dock and have a look for the wood. There's a wood section. I'll show you a little sneak peek. There's a wood section there. Look, go and have a look at that wood section there. It's just quite fun. It's something I saw that you could do, and I thought, I'll make that a mission to do it. So I made it my mission, and I did it. Right. I need you probably just somewhere, doesn't matter where. That's to give to somebody. That's torches. That's food. That's stone slab. Hopefully it can go in there. It cannot. We can just ditch some cobblestone. I'll never use that. Food, bucket, torch, sign can go into there. Okay. And Respawn point. Right, so, yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to get some sleep. We're back on tomorrow. We're back on tomorrow for shift at midnight, but that's not till 7 p.m. UK time. So, let me do this. Yeah, it's about 7 p.m. UK. So tomorrow I've got some work to do, get that done, hopefully in time to stream. It's a horror game tomorrow, so it's going to be a bit jump scary. So if you're into that, it'll be fun. So yeah, thank you very much everyone who's watched and is still here. Hit the like button if you like the stream, and subscribe if you want to see some more. We are going to be back on this server a little bit. I think I've got it running for a month. Schoolboy is already saying he wants to extend it because he wants to keep this server live. I have to see how much it's going to cost to do that, but and how many people are going to carry on playing on it. But at the moment, we've got around about 10 people who are all building bases, and there's a couple more people dropping in and out randomly, and I think there's a couple more who said they're up for joining as well. So I don't know when the next stream will be on it. Maybe just next Friday. Maybe I'll leave it another week and we'll do like a weekly thing. I think that's probably ideal. I only get a chance to do maybe 2 streams, maybe 3 a week maximum. So we've got like the shareable games, like with the games with friends, like, oh, I'm almost squished too much. Never heard that one. Yeah, so like the friend games that I want to try and do some more of those. There's DayZ as well, which I really want to go back to, but it's finding the time because I've got BeamNG I've been playing with the wheel. I also want to play Assetto Corsa with the wheel, because that's supposed to be really fun. There's mods for that which make it so you're in cities rather than in racetracks, I think. But I want to check that out. So yeah, this next stream on Minecraft might be next week. But my next stream is tomorrow night, around 7 p.m. UK time. So yes, hit the like button on the way out. Let's see. I don't think anyone else is live. I think Windy, you're not streaming, are you? Who is on? Who's online? You just finished, yeah. Yeah, there's nobody on. So yeah, so we're gonna go and get some sleep. So yes, thank you very much, everybody. Sorry, Wind, I didn't know you were coming on. And I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'm gonna play tomorrow. So it's me, Wind, Schoolboy, and Dank who are all gonna play on Shift at Midnight. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, and enjoy the rest of your day. See you in a bit.